Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the auction time to rock and roll. We got a really nice run of cattle today. Probably have 1,200 or so, and boy, glad everybody could make it. Really thankful for the super rain we got last week. It don't get much better than that, and it's the sun's is shining and the grass is growing and the market's good. I tell you, it's just a good time to be alive. Let's have a word of prayer and we'll get started. Lord, we thank you for this day, and again, very thankful for the rain, thankful for the sunshine. Boy, it's the grasses are growing, and in springtime is beautiful, and we thank you for that. Father, just continue to lift up our country and our leaders to you, our military, our first responders. Just pray that you be with all those folks. Father, I know a lot of people that have lost loved ones. Be with Jennifer and her family in the passing of her grandma and comfort them. And Father, just pray that you watch over us here today. Help us to conduct ourselves in a manner that glorifies you. And when we fail, forgive us. In Christ's name we pray. Amen. Yes, sir? Okay, I appreciate that, David. David's going to start a DoorDash company. Here we go. Uber Eats. Dunkin' Delights. There you go. Good effort, Terry. I'm going to give it about $3.30. I'm going to get $330 to bid 35. At $331, I get a $1 to bid $1. I'm going to get 31 here, too. Did a bid $335 here, $37 to bid $9.41. At a 43, 45 here, 7 there, $49.51. 53 here, 5 there, 7 to bid $57.7. 355 day. Bada bone 31, little hard yearling. I ain't even about 300 here, $300 to bid, $305. At 300 here, $300, I'm going to get $300 to bid, $305. I'm going to get one no thinner. I'm going to get 300 here, $300. I'm going to get 270. At 270, I'm going to get $270 to bid, 75. I'm going to give it about 271, 3, 275, 7 to bid 9, 281. At 83, 285, 87, 89, 291, 293, $293 to bid, $3 to buy, 291. That'll be Cody, 291. I bet about Cody 4. Good morning, Leon. Heifer lady right there. I'm going to give it about 200 here, $200 to bid, $200 to buy. At 200 here, $200 there. I'm going to get 200 here, 1, $201 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get $200 2 to bid 3 here, 5 there, 7 to bid 9. At 209 now, 11 here, 213 here, 215, 217 here, 19 there. At 219, I'm going to give it a 19. Sort of a 217. I'm going to buy Sam, but I'm on 3 double X. Age and preg, please. Heifer here, and I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here, and I'm going to get $300 to bid, $300 to buy. And I'm going to get 280. I'm going to get 281. I'm going to $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 280, $1, 1. So I'm at 280, and it'll be Sam 90. 280. I'm going to get Sam 90. There's her half brother. I ain't even about 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I'm at 80 here and 80 there, $280 to bid, 80 to buy. And I'm going to get 260. I'm going to get $260 to bid, 60 to buy. I'm going to get 250. At 250 here, 50 there, 240. I'm going to get 1 now, $241 3, 245, 7 to bid 9, 251. At 251, I'm going to 1, 249. That'll be Duncan, 249 Duncan. There's one that's almost ready. 180, I'm at $180 to bid, 80 to buy, 180 here, 80 there, at 180 to bid, 80 to buy, and I'm at 180 here, 80 there, 160, I'm going to get $161 to bid, $1 to buy, and I'm at one, sort of at 160, and I'm at my Sam straight away, Praggart, and Age and Preg. El Toro, I need but about 200 here, $200 to bid, $200 to buy. Now I'm going to get 2. At 200 here, 200 there. Now I'm going to give it 180 here, and 80 there, $180 to bid, 80 to buy, 111, $181 to bid, $1 to buy, 180 here, and 81 there to 1. So about a 180, and that'll be Sam 6. 180, I'm going to give it about Sam, but about number 6. Hey, steer boy there, 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 201, I get a $1 to bid, 3, 205 here, 7 to bid, 9, 211, 13, 15, 217, 19, 21 and 3, 5 here, 7 to bid, 9, 31 and 3, and 30 by 7, 39, 41 and 3, 5 here, 7 to bid, 9, 251 and 3, 5, and 7 to bid, 9, 61 and 3, 5, 267, 9, 71 and 3, bid to get 5, 7, 9, 281 and 3 and 5, and at 87, 9, 91 and 3, 5 here, 7 to bid, 99, 301, $301 now, 3, $303 to bid. You're the winner, 301. I'm at Hawk 1. I won, well placed shot, 300 here, 300 there, now $300 one, at 301, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, now but you get $301, $1 one here, but you give it a one, sort of a $300, it'll be Sam, but a bone, 41. Then ever I turn, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, 1. I better get $301, 3. Better get 5 here, 7 to bid, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 3, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5. At 7 to bid, 9, 331 and 3, 35, 37, 39, 341 and 3, 45, 7 to bid, 9, 351 and 3. At 353, better get 3, better get 5, 355 here, 7 there, 359, 61, 363. Will get 5 at 365, sort of a 363, and it'll be Sam Butterbone 22. Little yearling there, 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320, I better get 321. Now 323, 5 here, 7 to bid, 9, 331 and 3, 35, 37, 39, 341 and 3, 5. At a 47, 9, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. Better give it a 1, 349. I better buy CP5, 355, CP 55. A boy right there, 250. I better give it about $250 to bid, 50 to buy, 250 here, 50 there. At 250, I better give it about $250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give it about $251. I better get $251. Out of 112 to the bid, 2 better get 3, 254, 5 here, 6 there, better get 7 to bid, 7 to buy, $257, 7. So I'm at 256. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 17X. Steer. I'd even go out about here, 350. I better get bull, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350, I better get $350 to bid, 1. I better get $351 to bid, $1 to buy, $350, $1, 1. Better give it about 1, 3, 350, 3, 5. At a 57 here, 961, $361, 1, but a month. So I'm at 359. I better buy Cody 3. Well, bull, I better give it about 310. I better get $310 to bid, $10 to buy. I better get 310, better get 10, better get $10 to bid, 10 to buy. 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300, 111. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. So I'm at $300 to be Sam, but I'm on 59. Good boy right there. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350, I better get 350 here, 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy, 330 here, 31, $331 one. At 331, I'm at a $1 one, but I'm on. So I'm at 330, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 1X. 330, I better get Sam 1X. Heifer, I'd even go out of money here. I better give it about, I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I better get 280 here, at 80 there. I better get 260. I better get $260 to bid, 111, 261, 261. Now 3 here, 5 there, 7 to bid, 9, 271, $271 1, 269 day. Put them on 5X. I'd even about, I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320, I better get 320 here, 20 there, $300 now, 300 here, 300 there. At 301 now, 3, will he get 5, will he get 7, will he get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 3, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5. At 27, 9, $329 down, will he get 9, 327, it'll be day 31. 8, but to give it about 300 here, $300 looky here, 301 now, 35 here, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 315, 17.5, 20, at 2.5, 5, 27.5, $30, 2.5, 5, 37 at 40, 340, 2.5, at a 47 at 50, 350, 2.5 here, 7.5, 360, only get 2.5 here, 5 bears, 7.5, $70, 2.5, at 77 at 80, 380, 2.5 here, 5, 87, 390, now 390 to bid 90 now, 2.5, at 395, 97, 400, 2.5, 5, 407 here, 10 there, 412.5, at a 415, 17.5, $20, 2.5, 5, 427 at 30, 430, 2.5, at a 437 at 40, 440, 2.5, 447 at 50, 452 2.5 here, 2.5 pair down, but to get 2.5, 450, and it'll be Sam Buttermon 25X, little heifer. 80, but to go to money here, 270 at 270. I better get 271. I better get 271, 3, 275. Better get 7. Better get 9, 281 and 3 at 283. Better get 3 and 3 to the burn on 3, 281. Leon, 281. I better buy Leon. Heifer, I'm going to give it about 340. I'm going to get 341 and 341, 341, 3, 345, 7 to bid 9, 351 and 3, 55, 7 to bid 9, 361 and 3 here, 3 to the burn now 3, but to get 3, it's all about 361. I'm going to buy Hawk 4, 361. I'm going to buy Hawk number 4. But about 310, I better get $310 to bid, 10 to buy. At 310, I better get $310 to bid, 10 to buy. I better get 300 here now, 1, $301, 3, 305 here, 7 to bid 9 here, 311, $311 now, but 11, 309, I better buy CP 55. Yellow, the color of the day. I better give it about 260 at 261. I better get $261 to bid 3, 265, 7 to bid 9, 271, 273, 5 at 277, $277 now 7. I better get 7, 275. Sam, but I'm on 54. Hey, Yeller. Steerbone right there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350, I better get 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, $350, $1 mile 3, 355 here, 7 to bid 9, 361 and 3. At a 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 371 and 3, $373 now 3, 371. I better buy Cody 4. Little bull there now, 240. I'm going to get $240 to bid, 240 to buy, and 240 here, 40 there, 241. I'm at a $1 2 to the bid 2, but to get 3, 244, 5 here, 246, 7, and an 8 here. You're going to get 9 there, $50 now, 1, 252, but to get 3, $253 now, but to get 3, 252, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 17X, 400. I better get $400 1. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy, and 403 here, but to get 5. There's 7 to bid 9 here, 411, 413, 15, 417, 19, 21, 23, 5, and a 427, 9, 431, 433, 435, 7 here, 439, 441, and a 443, 445 here, $45, 5 at about 443, and I'm on Marty, 3X. Hey, I'm gonna have for there. Now I'm gonna give it about. I'm gonna get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, 111. I'm gonna get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I'm gonna mail 3, 305 here, 7 to bid 9, 311, 13, 15, and 315. I'm gonna give it about 15, 313. Taylor, put them on 4X, 313. Taylor 4X. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I'm going to get 400 here, 401, and a 401 now, 3 here, 5 there, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 470.5, 20, but you get 2.5, 5 at 27 at 30, 430, 2.5, 37 at 40, 2.5, 47 at 50, 2.5, 5 at 7.5, 60 now, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 470, 2.5, 477 at 80, 480, 2.5 at an 87 at 90, 490, 2.5, 497, 497, sort of at 495. Sam 25X. And for 8, I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to 5. At 320, I better get 320 here, 111, 323, better get 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 331 and 3, 35, 37, 9, 341 and 3. At a 45, 7, 349, $349, better give it a 9, 347, Taylor, 4X, 347, I better buy Taylor, 4X. Good boy, right there. I better give it about 250 and 250. I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 250 here, 50 there, and 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 251. I better get $250, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Sort of a 250, and it'll be Sam 5. 250. I better get Sam 5. 8, I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, 320. I better get 320 here, 20 there. At 320, I better give it about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 111. Now $301 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. Solomon, $300 to be Sam 39. Heifer, I better give it about 320. I better get 321, $321 1. At 23 here, Pie Bear 7 to bid 9, 331 and 3, 35, 37, 9, 341 and 3, 45, 7 to bid 9, 351 and 3, and 355 here, 7 to bid, 7 to bid, I better get 7, 355, better be Sam, but bone 22. 400, $400 here, 400 there, I better get 401, I better get 403 here, 5 Bear 7 now, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, and 17, 19, 21 and 3, 25, 7, 29, 31, 3, 5, 4, 37, 9, and a 41 and 3, 45, 7, 9, 4, 51 and 3, 4, 55, 7, a bit 9, 4, 61, I'm at a $1, 1, but a 1, 459, I'm at a $1, Dustin O. 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there, and 331, 33, 35, 7 to bid 9, 341 and 3, 343, 345 here, 7 there, 49, 51, and a 53, 5 here, 7 to bid, $357, I better get 7, 355, I better get a bone Hawk 4. 375, I better get $375 to bid, $5 to buy, and 375, I better get 377, I better get $377 to bid, 9, 381, 383, 5 here, 7 to bid, 89, 389, and 389, $9, 9, but 387, Marty, 3X. Steer, I'd even about 250. I better get 1. I better get $250, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 253, better get 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 261 and 3, 65, 7 to bid 9, 271 and 3, 275, 7, and 279, 81, 83, 85, 87, $287, 89, 291 and 3, 5, at 297, 99, 301 and 3, 305 here, 7 to bid 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21 and 3, and 25, 7, 329, 31 and 3, 35, 37, 39, 341 and 3, 5, and 345. It'll get 5 at about 343, and it'll be Hawk 1. Heifer, I'm going to get 270. I'm going to get $270 to bid, 270 to buy. At 270 here, I'm going to get 70 to bid, 70 to buy. I'm going to get 250. I'm going to get $250 to bid, 50 to buy 1. At 251, I'm going to $1 to bid, $1 to buy 3. 255, 7 to bid 9, 261 and 3. At 263 here, $3 to bid, $3 to buy. 261, Sam, 62 and Prager. I ain't even about. I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 301. 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 3, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, 7, to bid 9, 3, 31, and 3, and 35, 7, $337 to bid, 7, but about 335, it'll be Sam 99, 335, but he get Sam, but about 99. For lady third, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, I'm going to get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. And I'm going to get 300 here, 300 there, I'm going to get 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 1 to buy. At 281, $281, 3, 285 here, 287, 289, 291 and 3. At 295 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them for 293. Snyder. I better give it a half for there. I better give it about 270. I better get $270 to bid. 270 to buy. At 271, you want to get 3. Better get 579. 281. 283. 283. 285 here at 87. 89. 291. At 293. $293 to bid. $3 to buy. Hawk. 291. That'll be Hawk 5. 291. I better buy Hawk. Put up on number 5. Steer, I better go, and I better get 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. 111, I better get 413. 405 here. 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20. At 2.5, 5, 27.5, 32.5, 5, 7.5, 440. I better get $440 to bid, 40 to buy. 437.5. Put them on Destin 0. Heifer, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 350 to buy. I better get about 350 here. 111 at 351. $351 to bid. $1 to buy. 3. 355. 7 to bid. 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 371 and 3. At 373. Better get 3. Better get 3. Sold them at 371. I better buy Cody 3. Heifer, I better buy 3X. I better buy a heifer here. I better give it about 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I better get 280 here. 111, $281, $281 to bid, 1 to buy, 3, 285, 87, 287. At 287, I better get $7.09, $289, $289 better than 287. I better buy Duncan, 287 Duncan. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 401, 3, 5 here, 7 at 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 22 and 5, at 27 at 30, 432 and 5, 437 at 40, 442 and 5 here, 5 here, at a 47 and now 52 and 5, better get 5, better get 7 and 462 and 5 here, 5 here, 7 and 70, at 2 and 5, 477 and 80, $480 to bid, 80 to buy, 80, 477 and 80 where, and 480 now, 2 and high, 482 and 5, 487 and 5, better get 487 and 485 Snyder, 485 Snyder. Heifer, I better get about 320. I better get 321 at 321 now. 21 3, 325 here, 7 to bid 9, 331 and 3, 35, 37 now, 341 and 3 5 at a 47 9, 351 and 3, 55 7. Better get 9, $359 9. Better get 9, 357 Taylor. Put them on 4X. Boy, there now. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy 1, and 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 353. Here, better get 5 there, 57, 59, 361 and 3. Better get 5 at 7 to bid 9, 371 and 3, 75. Better get 7 9, 381 and 3, 385, 87, $387 now. Better get 7, 385. I better get Sam, but I'm on 35. I better get better buy. I better get 300 here, $300. 111 at 301, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 now, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, 5 here, 327 at 329, 331, 33 here, 335 here, 37, 39, 341 and 3, better get 5 at a 47, 9, $351 to bid, $1 to buy, 349, it'll be Cody 4. I'm going to give it a bit of Cody for 270. I better give it about $270 to bid, 270 to buy, and 270. I better give it about $270 to bid, 70 to buy, and I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, and 250 here, 30 there, 231. I better get $231 to bid, $1 to buy, 3, 235 here, 7 there, 9, $239 9, 237. I better buy Sam 6. 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, 111. I better get 331 at 331 now, 3 here, 35, 37 now, 341 and 3, 45, 47, 49, 351 and 3. Better get 5 at 355. Better get it about 353, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 22. Heifer, a bull, and a little bull herd. I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid. 111 at 281, 3, 285, 87, 89, 291 and 3, 295, 7 to bid 99, 301, 3. Will he get 5 here? 7 to bid 9 here, 311, 13, 15, and 315. I better get bid about 15, 313. I better about CP. Put them on 55. Steer, I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to 5. At 320, I better get $320 here, 20, 111, 321. At 321, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. So I'm at 320, and that'll be Sam 1. 320, I better get Sam 1. Heifer, I better get 260. I better get bid about 261. I'm at a $1 to bid, 3.5 here, 7 to bid 9, 271 and 3, and 273 here, $3. I better get 3. Sold them at 271. That'll be Dave. Put them on 5X. 271 Dave, 5X. Oh boy, right there. I give it about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to 5. At 330 here, 330 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get 260. I better get $260 to bid, down 40 to buy. 241, $241, 241 3, 245, 7 to bid 9, 251 and 3. Better get 5. At 7 to bid 9, 261 and 3 here, 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 271 and 3, 5. At 77, 9, 281 and 3, 285, 87, 89, 291, 293, 5. At a 97, 9, 301, $301, 1, but a 1, 299. That'll be Cody 4, 299. Cody 4, Heifer. 320. I better get 320, 20, 20, 20, 320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320 here, better get 20 there, 320 to bid, 20 to buy. Better get 300 here, $300, 1, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 323. Better get 5. Better get 5 at about 5. Better get 5, 7 now, 329, 31 and 3, and 35, 7, 39, $339 down, 337. I'm at on Taylor 4X. A little hard yearling herd. I better get 350. I better get $350 111 and 351. I better get $351 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a sold them at 350. Sam 25X. Hey, good boy right there. Now I better give it about 300 here, 230. At 230, I better get 230 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 230, 231, $231 to bid, $1 to buy. At 231, I get a $1 one. Sold them at 230, and it'll be Sam. I'm at on 16X. Boy, there now. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. At 350 here, better get 1. You're gonna get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9, 361 and 3 here. 5 there, 7 to bid 9, 371 and 3. At 375, 7 here. $7 to bid, 7 to buy, 7. 375 Sam. 375 Sam. 35. I ain't even to buy heifer there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, and I'm better get bid about 400 here, 400. Come back, Roy, I'm better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, and I'm better get 375, 380, 385, 390, 395 here, 400 now, 405, 405 here, 7 high pair, 400, 7 high, 405 Snyder, 405 Snyder. Hey, boy, there now. I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, 350 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get bid about 320. I better get 323. At 323 here, $3 to bid, $3 now, 7 here, 329. I better get 331 and 3, $333. I better get 3, 331 Sam 25, 331 Sam 25. Yeah, as far as I know, I didn't see anybody with him. You know, he's got some kinfolks or something lives over here somewhere. He comes to visit every once in a while. Well, looky coming here. What fell in here? 80, but about 330. But to get $330 to bid 30 to 5, 31, 3, 35, 37, 39, 341 and 3, 345 here, 7 to bid 49, 351 and 3, bid to get 5 at a 57, 9, 361 and 3, 365 here, 7 to bid 369, 71 at 73, 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 381, $381 to bid, $1 to buy, settlement 379, but 4. Sturgill 4. But about 370. I just went blank. 371. I better get 373 here. Better get 5 there. 77, 9, 381 and 3. At 385, 87, 89, 391 and 3. 95 here. 7 to bid 99, 401, 403, 5 here. 7 to bid 9. At a 411, 413, 15, 417, 19, 21, $421, 1 but a month. 419, I bet about Cody for 3. 419, I bet about Cody 3. Good boys right there. Now I better give it about 390. I better get $390 to bid, 90 to 5. At 390 here, 391. I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to 5, 391. $391 to bid, $1 3. 395, 7 to bid, 99. 401, 403, 5 here, 7 to bid 9. At a 411, 13, 15, 417 here, and 17 there. I better give it about 17. 415, I better buy Cody 3. 415, I better buy Cody 3. Steer boys right there. Now, you better go with a buddy here. Now, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now, I better get $350 here, $1 1. I'm at a $1 1, but a month. So I'm at 350, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 35. Heifers, I better go with a buddy here, 340. I better get $340 to bid, 340 to buy. At 340 here, 40 there, 340 to bid, 40 to buy. Now 1, 341, 3, 345 here, 7 to bid, 49, 51, 53 here, 353. Better get 3, 351, Hawk 4, 351. I better buy Hawk, put up on number 4. Heifers, I better get 340. I better get $340 to bid, 340 to buy. I better get 340 here, 40 there. At 340, I better get $340 to bid, 40 to buy. Now 341, $341 to bid, $1 to buy. At 343 here, better get 5 there, 7 to bid 9, 351 and 3, $353 to bid, $3 to buy. 351, that'll be Sam. I'm but I'm on 36. 351, Sam 36. Holy cow. 250, I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy. I better get about 1, 3, 255, 7 to bid 9, 261 and 2. At 3 here, 4 there, 5 here, 66, 7. I'm at $8 to bid, 9, 271. You're going to get 2 to the bid 3. At 273 here, $3 to bid, $3 to buy 3. Sold them at 272, and it'll be Sam 16X. 272, and I better get Sam, but I'm on 16X. Heifer, I better get about, I better get 270. I better get $270 to bid, 270 to buy. I better get about 270 here, 70 there. At 270, I better get 70 to bid, 111, 273, 275 here, 7 there, 9, 281 and 3. At 285, 87 here, at 89, 291 and 3, 295 here, $5 to bid, 6 here now, 297. I better get $297 and 8. At 299 here, $300 to bid, 1. You only get $301, 1, but on 300, that'll be Sam 54. 300, I better get Sam, but I'm on 54. Fancy little ladies. I'd able to go on the money here. 350. I'm going to get 350 order to bid. 350 to buy. 350 here. 50 there. 350 to bid. 50 to buy. I'm going to give it about 340 here. 40 there. 113. 345 here. 7 to bid 9. 351 and 3. And 355 here. 7 there. 357 dollar. I'm going to get 7. 355. But it'll be Sam. But I'm on 22. Heifers, I'd even go on the money here. 270. I'm going to get 1. I'm going to get $271 2. At 73, 5, 77, 9, 281, 283, 285 here at 87, 89, 291 and 3. At 293, but to get 3 and 3 to the burn on 3. 291, that'll be Sam. 54, 291. I'm going to get Sam, but I'm on 54. Heifers, I'm going to give it about 350. I'm going to get 350 in order to bid 1. Now 350, 1, 3. And 55 here. 7 there. 9, 361. 363. Will he get 5? Will he get 7? Will he get 9? 369. Now 71, 73, 5. At 375 here. 7. I'm going to get 379. 81, 83. 385. 87. A bit 89. 391. At 391. I'm going to on. So I'm at 389. It'll be Cody. Put him on 3X. All right, good boys here. Now I'm going to give it about 270. I'm going to get 270 in order to bid 75. At 271, I'm at $1.03. 275, 7 to bid 9. 279, $279 now. I'm going to get 9. 277. It'll be day 6. 277. I'm at about day 6. Heifers, I'm going to give it about 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. Now I'm going to get $300 to bid, 111. Now 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, 9 here, 311, 313, 315, 317, 319, 321, 323, but to get 5 here, $325 5, but to give it about 323, and it'll be Sam, but about 22. Ever ladies, right there, I'd bid about 350. I'm going to get 350 in order to bid 50 to buy. 350. I'm going to get 351. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 353, 355 here, 7 there, $9.61. At 361, I'm at $1, 1 but a month. So I'm at 359. That'll be Hawk, put up on number 4. Good boys, I turn 90, we'll go, and I'm going to get 280, I'm going to get $280 to bid, 111, at 283, 285 here, 7 to bid 89, 291 and 3, 295, 7 to bid 99, 301 and 3, 305 here, 7 to bid 9, 311, at 311, now $11, I'm about 309, day 6, 309, I'm about day 6. Doug and Mitch come in here hollering weaned in a minute. I'm gonna call foul. They don't sound like it. Boys right here now, 350. 350 now, 1, 353 here, 5 there, 7 to bid 9, 361 and 3, and 365 here, 7 to bid, 369, $71 to bid 3, 375 here, 7 there, 379, at 381, 383, 385 here, 7 there, 389, 391, 393, 395 here, 7 there, $397 to bid, 7 to buy, 395 Sturgill 4, 395 Sturgill 4. 330, I'm going to get $330 to bid, 31, at 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, 331, 3, 335 here, 7 to bid 9, 341 and 3, at a 45, 47, 349, 51, 53, 55, 357, 357, at 357, so I'm at 355, it'll be Hawk, put them on number 4. I ain't even about boys, I'm even about girls, I'm going to get 350, I'm going to get $350 to bid, 350 350 to buy. At 350 here, 53rd down, 111. I better get 353. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3. Will he get 5, better get 7 here, $367 to bid, 7 to buy. 365, better buy. Sam, 36. Good boys right there. Now I'm going to get 375. I'm going to get $375 to bid. Pumped out to buy. And 377 here. 379, 381, 383. Will he get 5 here? 789, 391 and 3. 395 here. 7 to bid 99. At 399 now. 400 here. 1 now. 2 to the bid 3. 404 5 here. $6. 7 to bid 8 to buy. 49 10. At a 411 here. 12 here. 412. But he get 12. But he get 12. Sold him at 411. I'm going to buy Cody 4, 411. I'm going to buy Cody 4. I'm going to get 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid. 111, 33, 35, 7 to bid 9, 341 and 345. At 345 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy 5. But he give it a buy 5. Sold him at 343. Sam 49. Well, you talk about good. Pay attention. Steers already yellow and good. Good boys right there. Now I'm ready to get better. They're nice. I'm going to get 375. I'm going to get 377. I'm going to get 379, 381, $381 3, 385 here, 7 there, $89 to bid 91 and 3. At a 95 here, 397 here, 99, 401, 403, 405 here, 7 to bid 9 here, 411 here. At 13, 415, 417. I'm going to get 19, 21, 423, 425. At a 427, $29 to bid 31, 33, 35 here. 435, $435 pie. Sold them at 433, start your 4, 433, start your 4. Good rascals. Little red ones. I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid 55. At 350 here, but to get 50 there 1. Now $351 to bid 3. 355 here, but to get 7. But to get 9. 361 and 3. At an L 5, but to get 7. But to get 9. 371 here and 3 there. 5 here. 77 9. 379 81 and 3. At an 85, 87, 89, 391, 393 5. $395 to bid 7 about 399 401 $401 1. But a month, $399. It'll be Cody 3, $399 Cody 3. Little ladies, I'd even go and I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid 111. At 351, you're going to get 3 here. But to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 359, $359 to bid, $9 to bid 9, but to give it a 357. Sam 22. And for ladies, right there, now I'm going to get about 370. I'm going to get $370 to bid 375. I'm going to get 371. At 371, you're going to get 3 here. 5 bears, 77, 9, 379, $379, $9, 9, but then 377 Taylor, 4X. Every ladies, I'm gonna give it a bun. I'm gonna get 330. I'm gonna get $330 to bid, 30 to bun. I'm gonna get 330 here, 30 there. At 330, I'm gonna get $30 to bid one. Now $331 one, $331 three, $333 to bid, $3 to bun. I'm gonna get 331 Taylor 4X. Oh, little flyweights right here. I'm going to get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At a 400 here, 400 there. I'm going to get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to get 400 here, 400 there. At 400, I'm going to get 405. I'm going to get $405 to bid, $5 to buy. 405, 10 here, 415. I'm going to buy 20. I'm going to get 420 to bid, 5. At a 430 here, 435 here, 440, 445 here, 50 there, 5 here, 465. At a 470, I'm going to get 470 to bid, 5. I'm going to get 480. I'm going to get 480 to bid, 80 to about 80. 475 Hankins. Bottom on 2. 475 Hankins 2. 80 bid about 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now 5. Now 405, 10. 415, 420, 425, 30, 435, 40. 445 here. 445, $445 5. Sort of at 440. That'll be Sam 21. 440 Sam 21. Boy, there, now, but I'm by the head here. Now, better get about 700 here. $700 to bid, 710. And 710 here, $10 to bid, $10.25. 735, 50, 60, 760. I'm gonna get 75. At 775, I'm gonna get about 775. Need the tag. I'm gonna get 75. Solomon 760. Sam 21. Boys, there by the head here. I'm going to give it about 700 here. $700 to bid, 10. And 25, but you get 35, 57, 67, 75, 85, 810, 825 here, 35, 50. At an 860, I'm at 875. I'm at 885, 900, 910, $910 to bid, $10 to buy, 10. So about 900, it'll be Sam. Solid red one on 00. What's its number? I don't. That 27 calf goes on 00, and the other's on 21. Weigh him up right there. Now I'm going to give it about 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, I'm going to get 50 there, 350 to bid, 350 to buy. I'm going to get 350 here, 50 there, and I'm going to get 330. At 330, I'm going to get 330 to bid, 31, $331, $1, one. But he give it a 1, so about 330, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 27. Keep right there by the head there. Number to give it about number 800 here. $800 to bid, $800 here, and 800 there. At an 800 here, number $800 to bid, 800 to buy. Number to get 710. Number to give it about $710 to bid, 10 to buy. Number to give it about 10 here, 10 there. So about 700. Sam 21. Big keeper, I'm at 800 here, $800 to bid, 800 to buy. I'm at 800 by the head, $800 to bid, 810. At an 810, I'm going to get $10 to bid, 25, 35, 850. I'm at 860 here, I'm going to get 75, 885, 900. At a 910, 925 here, 35, 935. But give it about 35, 925. Sam 21. Steer boy right there. Now I'm going to get bid about 700 by the head here. 700 order to bid 10. Will you get 25, 35, 50, 67, 75, 85, 810. At an 825, 835. Will you get 50, 860? I'm at 860 order to bid 75, 875. Will you get 85? And 900, 910, 925, 925. Will you get 25? Sold at 910. That'll be Dustin 0. Oh, way I'm up right there. Now I'm going to get bid about 350. I'm going to get 350 in order to bid 350 to buy. At 350 here, I'm going to get 50 there. 350 in order to bid 51. 351. At 353 here, 5 there. 7 to bid 9. 361. Will you get 3? Will you get 5? Will you get 7? Will you get 9? 371 and 3. 375. 7 to bid 9. 381 and 3. And at 85, 87, 89. 391 and 3. 395. 7 to bid 99. 401. 403. 405, 7 to bid 9 here, 11 there. At 411, I'm at $11.11. Sold them at 409. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 29. 80, but about 350. I'm going to get 350 to bid. Okay, Bob, 350. Getting the number, thank you. 350. I'm going to get 350 in order to bid. 350 to buy. I'm going to get 350 here now. 1 at 351. 353 here. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 9. 361 and 3. 5. 367 now. 371 and 3. I'm going to get 5 at 77 now. 381 and 3. 385. 87. 89. 391. 391 $1. I'm going to get 1. Sold them at 389. I'm at about Dustin 3. Boys, I'm going to get a bit of steers. I'm going to get 400 at $400. But to get 400 here now. 1, $401, 3, 405 here, 7 there, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3, 5. At a 427, I'm going to get 429 now. 431, 433, 435, 7 to bid $9, 439. You're going to give $9 down, but 437, Sam, 29. Oh, steers are pretty good boys there. Now I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 350 in order to bid 350 to buy. At 350, you're going to get 50 there. 351. I'm going to get 350. $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get 353 here. 5 there, 7 to bid 9. 361 and 3. At an L5, I'm going to get 7 9. 371 and 3. 75, 7 to bid 9. 381 and 3. 385, 87, 89, 391 and 3. At 393, but you get 3, but you get 3. 391. It'll be Dustin 3, 391. I'm going to give it about Dustin 3. I steer boys there. Now I'm going to give it about 340. I'm going to get $340 to bid, 340 to buy. At 340, I'm going to get 340 to bid, 40 to buy. I'm going to get 320. I'm going to get 21, $321 1, $321 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 320, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 39, 320. I'm going to give it about Sam, but I'm on 39. Boys here, I'm going to get about 320. I'm going to get $320 one. At 323 here, 5 here, 27, 29, 331 and 3, 35 here, $37, 337 9, 341 and 3. At 345, 7 to bid, 349, 351, 353, 5 here, but to get 7, but to get 9, 359, 61 and 3. At 365, 7 here, but to get 9, 71, 373, but to get 5. At 377, 9, 381, 383, 385 here, and 7 to bid, 389, $389 down, but to get it at 387, it'll be Sturgill 4, 387, Sturgill 4. At 350, I'm going to get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 351, I'm on $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 3. But you get 5, but you get 7 now. 361 and 3, 5 here, 7 to bid, 9, 371 and 3. But you get 5. At 77, 9, 381 and 3, 385, 87, 389, 389, 391, 393. At a 95, 97, 99, 401, 403, $403 to bid, $3 to buy, 3, 5. At 407, 409 here, 409. $9.09, 407, it'll be Cody 3, 407, Cody 3, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to get 400 here, 400 there, and 405. I'm going to get $405 to bid, $5 to buy, 405 here, $5 to buy, but to get 5, so about 400, that'll be Sam 25, 400, I'm going to get Sam, but about 25. Heifers, I'm going to give it about 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid 30 to 9. I'm going to get 330, 330, 330. I'm going to get $330 1, 331, and 331, 333, 335 here, 7 to bid 9, 341 and 345, 47 9, 351 and 355. But he gets 7 here, 357. I'm going to get $7 7, 355. Taylor 4X 355. 330, I'm going to get $330 to bid 30 to 9. I'm going to get 330 here, 30 there, 31, 33, 35, 7, 9, 341 and 3, 345, 7 to bid 9, 351 and 3, 55, but he gets 7, but he get 9, 61, 63, but he get 5, but he get 365, and 365, sold him at 363, Sturgill 4, 363, now but about Sturgill number 4. I'd bet about 375. I'm going to get $375 to bid 77, 377, and 377 now, 377, 9, 381, 383, and 85, 87, 89, 91, and 3, $393 to bid, $3 to about 391, Marty 3, 391. I'm going to get bid about Marty, put him on number 3. I'm boy third. I'm going to get about 320. I'm going to get $320 to bid 20 to 5. At 320, I'm going to get $321. $321 to bid $1 to buy. 323. 325 here. 7 to bid 9. 331 and 35. At 37 9. 341 and 3. $343 to bid $3 to buy. 341. But I'm on Pete. 341. I'm going to get bid about Pete. Heifer, I'm going to give it about 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. At 350 here, 50 there now, 1, 350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm going to $1, $1, but give it a 1. So I'm at 350, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 36. Heifer there, 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 350 to buy 1. I'm going to get 353, but to get 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 361 and 3. And a 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 371 and 3, 375, 7. But to get 9, 381, $381, 1 but a month, 379. Taylor, 4X. Steer boys, I'm going to give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 here, now 401, you're going to get 3, but you get 5 now, 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, 19, 21, and 3, and 25, 7, 429, 431, 433 here, and 35 here, $437, 9, 441, and 3, and a 45, 7, 449, 451, and 3, 455 here, and 5 there. 7 now, 459, 61, 63, but he get 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 471 and 3, 475, but he gets 7 here, 9, 481, and at 83 and 85, 87, 89, 491, 493, 495 here, 7 to bid 99, 501, 503, 5, and a 507, 509, 511, 13, 15, 517, I bet he give it about 517, so I'm at 515, that'll be Cody 3. Boys, here now to give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and a 400 here, 400 there. Now I'm going to get $400 to bid, 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I'm going to get 403 here, I'm going to get 5 there, and 407 here, 9 there, 411 here, 13, 15, 417, 19, 21, 23, 5 here, 7 to bid 9, at 31, 430, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. So I'm at 429, Cody 3, 429, Cody 3, condition out of this world. I'm going to get 350 at 350. I'm going to get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, 350 here, 50 there, 1 now, $351 at 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, 3, 355 here, 7 there, 9, 61, 63, 65, 7 to bid 9 at 71, 73, 5, 7 to bid 9, 381, 383 at 85, 87, 89, 391 and 3 at a 95, 97, 401, 403, 5 here, here, 7 to bid 9, 411, $411 to bid, 11 to buy. Sold them at 409, Dustin 3, 409, Dustin number 3, 370. 370 here, but to get 70 there, down but about 371, 373, but to get 5 here, 77, 9, 381 and 3, and at 85, 87, 89, 391 and 3, 395 here, 7 to bid 99, $399, $9, but to get 9, 401, and 403, 405 here, 7 there, 9 here, $409, 9, but a 9, 407 Snyder, 407, but about Snyder. I'm going to get about 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 55. At 351, I'm going to get 353. But to get 5, but to get 7, 9, 361 and 3. But to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 371, 73. At 75 here, $375 to bid, $5 to about 7. Now 379, 381, 383, 385. At 87, now $387 down. But to get 7, 385. But to be Cody 3X, 385, Cody 3X. Steer cave here, number to get bid about Wayma, 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 505 here, 510, I'm going to get 15, now 520, 525, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550, 555, 555, but to get 5, but to get bid about 5, sold them for 550, and that'll be Dustin 0. I have for third, I'm going to get bid about 270. I'm going to get $270 to bid, 70 to buy 1. At 273, 275, 7 to bid 9, 281, 283 at 85, 87, 89, 291 and 3. At 293, bid to get 3, bid to get 3, 5. Well, 297, 299, 301 and 3. Bid to get 5, bid to get 7 here. At 307, I'm going to get 7, 305. It'll be Hawk 5. I'm sorry. Did you want to bid on that calf? $3.05 a pound. Okay. Steer calf. We're selling all these calves by the pound. All right? Or the most of them anyway. I ain't able to buy a third. I'm going to get about 270. I'm going to get 271. At 273, 57 to bid 9, 281 and 3, 285, 87, 89, 290. He's there, 293. At 295, here's 7 to bid 99, 301 and 3, 305. But he gets 7 to bid 9, 311, 313, 15. At 70, 19, 319. I'm going to get bid 19. Sold him at 317. That'll be Sam. Put him on 59. Heifer, I'm going to get bid about $380. I'm going to get $380 one, $381 one. At 383, 385, 87, 89, 391, 393, 5, 397, 99, 401, 403, 405, 405, 7. At 407, here's $7 to bid, 7 but about 7. Sold them at 405. It'll be Cody. Put them on 3X. I'm going to get 370. At 370 here, but to get 70 there, 370 to bid now, 370 here, 370 there. At 370. I'm going to get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get 10, 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, 50 there, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, $1, 303. Will you get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 311, 313. At 313, I'm going to get bid about 13, 311. Dustin OX. Good boy, calves right there. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to get 400 here, 400 there. At 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to get 401. I'm going to get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get 403 here. I'm going to get 5 there, 7 to bid, 9, 411. At 13, 15. I'm going to get 415, 17. You're going to get 417. I'm going to get about 417 here and 17 there, 415. I'm going to buy Cody 3. Boys here, now I'm going to get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I'm going to get 400 here, 400 there, and $400. I'm going to get 400 here, 400 there. Now I'm going to get 403 here, 5 there, 7 to bid, 9, 411, 413, 415, 70, 19, 21 and 3, 425, 7, 29, 31, 33, 5, $435 to bid, 7 to buy. At 39, $439, 9, I'm going to get 9, 437. It'll be Sam. Put them on 11X. Heifers, I'm going to get $350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 55. At $350, here, I'm going to get 50 there, $350 to bid, $355. I'm going to give it about $351. I'm going to get $351, 3. At $355, I'm going to get 7 here, $59.61, $363 here. I'm going to get 5 there, $365, 5 at about $363. It'll be tailored. Put them on 4X. I have for there now. I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to give it about around $350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 55. At $351, you're going to get 3. You're going to get 5. You're going to get 7, 9, 61, 63, 5, 367, 9, 371, and 3, 375, 7, 379, 81, 381, $381, 1. I'm going to give it a 1. Sold them at $379. It'll be Sam 38, $379. I'm going to get Sam, but I'm on 38. Heifers, I'd even go on about here, $270. I'm going to get $270 to bid, $275, $271 now, $273, 5 here, 7 bid 9, $281 and 3, $285, $87, $89, $291 and 3, 5, and a $97, 9, $301 and 3, about $303 to bid, $3 to bounce, sold them at $301. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 54. A bouquet pair, now I'm going to get $300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At $300 here, $300 there, now I'm going to get $300 to bid, $301. I'm going to get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. At $303 here, I'm going to get 5 there, 7 to bid, 9, $311, $313, $15, $17, $19, $21 and 3. At $25, $7, $329, $31, $33, $35, $7, $337 to bid, $7 to buy. $335, it'll be Sam, but I'm on 35. Hey, boy, fair. Now I'm going to get $450. I'm going to get $451. Now $455 here, $60, $465, $70, $475, $80, $480, $590, $495, $500, $510. I'm going to get $510 to bid, $10 to buy. Sold them at $505. It'll be Marty 3. $505, but I'm on Marty 3. Heifer, I'd even about $300 here, $300 to bid, $111. Now $300, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At $301, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to give it a 1. Sold them at $300. It'll be Sam 22X. A boy there, I'm going to get $350. I'm going to get $351. I'm going to get $351 to bid, 3, $355, 7 to bid, 9, $61, $63, and $65, 7, $369, $71, $73, $75, 7, $379, $81, and 3, at an $85, $87, $89, $391, $391, 3, $395 here, $397, $399, $399, 9. I'm going to give it a 9, $397. I'm going to on Sturgill 4. Boy, there, $400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, $405. I'm going to get $410, $415, $420, $420, $530, $435, $40, $445, $50. We're to get $5, we're to get $60, we're to get $5, $475, $485, and $490, $490 to bid, $490 to buy. I'm going to give it a 90, $485, Hankins 2, $485. I'm going to give it a buy, Hankins 2. Heifer, I'd even going to give it about $350. I'm going to get $351. You're going to get 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, 9, $361 and 3, but to get 5. At $367 here, $69, $71, $73, 5, $377, 9, $379.81. At $383, $385 here, $387. I'm going to get $389 now, $389.9, $387. It'll be Snyder, $387. I'm going to buy Snyder. I didn't. Kenny did. I ain't even going about it here. Now I'm going to have for there. Now I'm going to give it about, I'm going to get $250. At $250, I'm going to get $250 to bid 1. I'm going to get $251. At $251, I'm going to $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to $1. So I'm at $250, and it'll be Sam 90. Oop, about Sam 90. Steer, I'd even about $320. I'm going to get $320 to bid, 21, $323, $325, 7 to bid 9, $331, $33, $35 here, $37, and $337 now 9, $341, $343, $45 here, $5, $5 to get $5, $343, and it'll be Sturgill 4. Steers. I better get better about. I better get better. 27 or 8 of these good calves, and they're long time weaned right here. I better get 380. I better get 381, 385, 87, 89, 391, and 395 here. 7 to bid 99, 401, 403, and a 405 here. 7 to bid 9 here. 411, 413, 415, 417, 419, and 419. I better get bid about 419. Solomon 417, start your 4. 417, start your 4. Long time waiting, ladies and gentlemen. Wheat Pickers Deluxe. I ain't even going to money here. Now I better get bid about 350. 350 to bid. Down 50 to buy. 351, 353, 5 here, 7 there, $9, 61, 63, and 65, 7 here. Better get 9 there, 371 and 3, 375. Better get 7, 379, 381 and 3, and 385, 87, 89, 391 and 3, 395 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Now, but about 393, and it'll be Sam 47. Did I mention they're long time wean? 10 head of them. Boys, they are nice right there. Now, I'd even go with the money, 350. I better get 350 to order to bid, 350 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, 300, and better get real whole one to most everybody, 351, and 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, 355 here, 7 there, 9, 359, 3. I'll help you pick out 359, and 359 here, $9 to bid, $9 to bid, 9. Better give it a 357. It'll be Sam 47. Find you one, Bob? All right. I'll pick for free, or Bob will pick for 20. Make your choice. Little eye. A boy right there. Now I better get bid about 330. I better get 330 to never tasting the gravy. I better get 330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, 30 there. And I better get 320. I better get 1 now, 320, $1, 1, 320, $1 to bid, 3, and 325 here, 27 here, 329, 331, 331 to bid, 3, 333 to bid, $3 to buy, 3, 331 Sam 99, 331 Sam 99. Hello, Dwindle. Hey, boys, here now. I better get bid about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, and 320 here. Better get 20 there, $320 to bid, 111, 321, $321 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 325 here, 7 there, 29, 31, and 33, 35, 37, 339, 41, 43, 45 here, $345 pie, 343, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 1X. Goodness gracious, it's good. Get a hold here. 160 of these come right off of one El Rancho. Adams is good cattle. We sell them all the time, guys. They're out. I've got a really good program, good genetics, good kind. I sell them right there. 400 here, $400 to bid now, 5, 410, 415, 20, 425, 30, 435, 40, 445, 50, 455, 60, 465, and 465, $465 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, what do you give it about? Solomon 460, and it'll be Sam 29. Little heifers right there. Now I'm going to give it about 400 here. $400 to bid, 405, and 405. Now $405 to bid, 10, 415, 420, 425, 430, 435, and a 435, 135. Now 440, and 445, 450, 455, 460, 465, 70, 475, 80. I'm going to give 480 to bid, 80 to buy. Solomon 475 Snyder, 475 Snyder. Boy, hope. Oh, Adams cattle, folks, they need no introduction to nobody now. Got a really good ranch and a good program and good kind of boys right there. I even got the money here. Now I better get about. I better get 350. I better get 351, 353, 5. Better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 371, 373 here. 5 pair 375, 7 here. 379, 381 now 383. At an 85 here 387, 89 daughter to bid 91, 93, 95 here 97 now 99 401 and 403 here. Better get 5 now 407. I better get 409 here 411 413 here 415 417 and a 417 here 70 19 21 423 425 here 27 and 429 431 433 435 here 7 to bid 439 now 441 441 daughter 1 better give it a 1 439 Sam 11 430 put them on Sam 10. Well. Here is what you refer to as the heart out of the watermelon. Right here. Seedless, yellow meated, what I mean. If you find one any better, you write it down. Be 2 weighings of them. Split draft. We didn't want to just wad them in here. We want everybody to be able to see them. Adams cattle. Not like mine and yours. We have to hide them around behind the barn. Yeah. Oh, like Bear said, you can put these right out by the highway next to the mailbox and not be a bit ashamed of them. Nice covey of calves right there, boys and girls. $43 of them. 469-pound average. It's as good as it gets. 350. I better get 351. You're gonna get 3, 5 here, 7, bit 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5. At 77 now. 9, 381, 83, 85, 87, 89, 391 and 3. 395, 7 to bid. 399, 401 and 403, 405 here, 7 there, 409 here, 411 to bid. 13, 415, 417 and a 419. 421, 423, 425 here, 27, 429. 431, 433, and a 435, 437 here, 439, 439 daughter to bid, 9 daughter to buy 9, but to give it a 9, 437, 9, but to bone, Sturgill 4, 437, Sturgill 4. Big brothers right off of them. Good boys right there. Now I better give it about 320. I better get 320 daughter to bid 21. 321 daughter 1 at 321. I better get 320 here. 1 daughter 3. 325. Better get 7. Better get 9. 31. 33. 5. 337. 337 daughter to bid 7. But about I better give it about 7. So I'm at 335. Better be Sam 1. Oh, hot diggity dog. Handful of open heifers off Miss Adams' deal. Guys, they pregged them, they's open, that they sent them to town. They kept them for replacements, and they didn't go for the trick. 8 over the ladies here, 270. I'm going to give it about 270 order to bid, 270 to buy. They pregged them, they's open, they sent them to town. 270 here, but he gets 70 there, 270 order to bid, 270 to buy. I'm going to give it about 270 here, 70 there. Now I'm going to give it about 250 at 250 here, but he get one now, 250, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm on $1, one, but he give it a one. So I'm at 250, 1, 2, and 253 here. Let's go, boys. 253, 4 here. If you got to call your wife, 250, call her early. 256, 7 at an 8 here. You're going to give 9 there, $259, 9, but he give it a 9. Sold them at 258. Ask her what the number is. 207. I'd even go with a money here. Big heifers right off of them. Same deal, guys. They've kept some replacements back, and these are the open ones off of them. I'd even go with a money here. Now I'm going to give it about 200 here. $200 to bid, one now. $201, one. At 201, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I'm going to get $200, $1, one. 200, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, one. So I'm at $200. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 8 and preg 'em. Come here, calf. No preg, Bear. Hey, heifers. I'm doing all I can, Bob, but I ain't getting anything done. 8X, please. Beat little heifers right off of them, come right with them. Boy, take them home, grow them up. You'll have a powerful set of cows someday. Good ladies right there. I didn't, Jen, I'm sorry. Ain't even going to money here. Now I'm going to give it about 375. I'm going to get $375 to bid. $5 now, 7, 379, 381, 383, 385 here, and 7 bid 89, 391 and 3, and a 95 here, 97 here, $397 to bid, 7 bid about 399, 399, 401, $401 to bid, 3, and a 405 here. But to get 5 here, 7 there, 409. I'm going to get $409 to bid, 11 about 413, and a 413, 15, 417 here, and 7 there, 417, 19, 421, and 421, $421 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to give it a 1. Sold them at 419, Walters, number 3. 419, Walters, number 3. I'm telling you guys, you don't get the opportunity just every day. You pick up and go to sale, buy one like this now. Reputation Ranch, handled right, good bulls, good cows, good program. I mean, it's kind of like it's done like it's supposed to be. You can do anything you want to do. They'll fit any place you stick them. Hey, good ladies here now. 370, I'm going to get $370 to bid. 371, 373, but to get 5 here, 7 there. 379, 81, 383, 385 here, and 85, 7. I'm at $89 to bid. 389 at 391, 393, $393 to bid. $3 to buy. 393, but to get 3, but to get 35, 395 at 395, $395 to bid. $5 to buy. 5, 393 Sturgill, 393, and I'm going to buy Sturgill 2. 393, and I'm going to buy Sturgill 2. Hey, little boy there, now I'm going to get a little bull off of him. I ain't even about 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid. 50 to buy. And 350 here. We'll get 50 there. $350 to bid. 1, 351, $351, 3, $353 to bid. $3 to buy. And I'm going to get about 3. Sold for 351, 202. 202. Heifer, she's an open heifer off of them, guys. My spread checked Monday. I had to get a bid out 270. I'm going to get $270 to bid. 271, 273, 275, 7 to bid 9, 281 and 3. At 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 295, 7, 299, 301 and 3, $303 to bid, $3 to buy. 301, that'll be Hawk 6. 301, I'm going to buy Hawk 6. Heifer, I ain't even to buy. I'm going to get 320. I'm going to get $320 to bid. 20 to buy. At 320, I'm going to get 320 here. 1113, 325, 7 to bid 9, 331 and 3, 35, 37, 39, 341 and 35. At a 47, 9, $349, 51, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. 349 Taylor, 4X. Heifer right here now steer. I'm going to give it about 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 280. I'm going to get 280 to bid, 80 to buy. I'm going to give it about 260. At 260, I'm going to give it about 260 to bid, 60 to buy. I'm going to get 240 here, 240 there, 1. At 241, $241 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to want sold them at 240, and that'll be Sam 4, 240. I'm going to give it about Sam 4. Oh, boy, right there, now I ain't able to go about it here. Now I'm going to get bid about, I'm going to get 320. I'm going to get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 321, now 323, 25, 7 to bid 9, 331 and 3, 35, 37, 9, 341 and 3, 45, 7. And at 347, I'm going to get 7, 9, 351, 353, 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 361, $361, 1. I'm going to give it a 1, 359. Pete. Little hopper get along. I'm going to give it about 250. I'm going to give it a steer, 250. At 250 here, I'm going to get 50 there, 250 to bid, 250 to buy. I'm going to give it about 250 here, 50 there, 230. At 230, I'm going to get 230. Just a little hop. I'm going to get 200 here, $200. I'm going to give it about 200 here, 201. At 203 here, 5 there, 10 here, 15, 225, 230, 235, 240, 245, 50, 255, 260. I'm going to give it bit about $260 to bid about $255 Dustin straight away. I crooked nose. I better go with the money here. I better get bid about $250 at $250. I better get $250 to bid 50 to about. I better get $250 here, 50 there. Got a crooked nose. $255 at $255 here. Better get $5.60, $265.70, $270, $580, $280, $590, $295, $295 pie. Better get $5. Sold him at $290 Dustin straight away for $290. Did you balance after Cody put that sandwich on here? It looks like it weighs 5 pounds. I like it, boys, right there. Now I better get bid about $330. I better get $330 to bid one. Now 33, 35, 79, 340. What? I told him a while ago I wasn't going to believe a word y'all said. I heard the noise back there. 70 days waiting, 2 rounds of shots, 341. And a bull on them. Oh, is there a bull on them? Knife cut, he says, so for the bull on them, you don't get them. 340 now, 1 now, $341 to bid, $1.03, 345 here, 7 there, $49 9, $349 to bid, $9 to bid, 9, but he give it down 9, sort of a 347, Sam 1. Make sure there's no bulls. $49. $70 days waiting, 2 rounds of shots. I'm going to get a bit of bomb, and I'm going to get a good yearlings right there. I'm going to get $290. I'm going to get $290 to bid 1. Now $291 2 to bid 3. $294 5 here, 6 there, 7 to bid. $297. $297 to bid 7 to buy. I'm going to get 7. Now 8. $299 here, 300. And now 1. Now 2. But to get 3. But to get 4. But to get 5. 305 here, $5 to bid. $6 to buy 7. At 307 here, $7 to bid 7. 8 here. You're going to get 9. $309 to bid, $9.10 here, 11 there. At 311, 312 here, but you get 13 there, 313 here, 13, 14, 315. But you get 315 here and 15 there, and but you get 15. Sold them at 314. Sam, but I'm on 57. Heifers, I better get about $280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At $280, 70 days weighing down, $281. I better get $281 2 to bid 3. Better get 4, 5, 86, 7. I better get $288. At an 89, $291, $292 3, $294 5 here, 6, 7. I bid 8 here, 9, $300 1. You're gonna get 2 to bid 3. Better get 4, 5. At 306, 7. I bid 8 here, 9, 10, 3, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 316, 17, bit of 18, 19, 21, and 22, 3, 24, 5, 326, 7, 8 here, 9, 331, 32, 33, 4, 5, 336, 7, I better get $7, I better get 7, 336, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 22. Cow makers, 300 here, $300 to bid, $1 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, I better get 313, at 313, I better get about 313, sold them at 311, it'll be Sam, 311, Sam 50, 311, I better get about Sam, but I'm on 50. I'll steer there, and I better get $350. I better get $350 right off of them. Weaned, I better get $351. Now $353, 5 here, 7 to bid 9. $361, $363, 5 here. Better get 7, better get 9. $371 and 3, $375, 7. Now $377, $9.81. At $381, 3, and $85, $87, $89, $391, $393 here, and $3 now. 3 Sam, $391. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 35. Steer, I better go the money here. I better get bit about 330. I better get 331 at 331, 33, 35 here, 7 bit 9, 341 and 35 here, 7 bit 9, 351, 351, 3 and a 55 here. Better get 57 here, 59, 61, 63, 57 bit 9, 371 and 3 and 373, 5 here, $375 5. Better get 5, 373. It'll be Sturgill 4, 373 Sturgill 4. 20 of these heifers. 200 days weaned or longer, guys. Little heifers right there. Had all her shots. I'd even and guaranteed open. I'd even go with the money here. 300 here. $300 one. At 301, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now, but to get $300, $1 one. But to give it a one. Sold them at $300. Sam 50. 300. I bet to give it about Sam 50. Wowzer. Long time wean, guys. All her shots guaranteed open. Nice ladies right there. I ain't able to go with the money here. I better get 260 at 261. I got a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 262 to the bid 3. Better get 4. Better get 5. 266, 7. I better get 267 and 68 here. You're gonna get 9, 270, 271. You're gonna get 2 to the bid 3. Better get 4. Better get 5 at 76, 7. I'm at $8, 9, 280, $280 to bid, 80 to buy, 280 here at 83rd. I better get 280 to bid, 80 to buy. Now I'm at 80. So I'm at 279. It'll be Cody 6X. Mm-hmm. Same deal right there. Now, I'm going to give it about 260. I'm going to give it about colored cattle off of them. 260 here, 60 there. At 260, I'm going to give it about 261. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $261, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm going to give it a $1. Sold them at 260, Sam 62X. Frag them. Hey, number and a half for ladies there. Now, I'm going to give it a something wrong? 70X and frag them. Heifer, I bet about, I'm going to give it about 250. I'm going to get $250 to bid 1. I'm going to get 253, 255, 7 to bid 9, 261 and 3 5. At 7 to bid 9, 271 and 3 5. Here 77, 9, 281 and 3, 285, 7, 89, 91 and 291. Now 3, 295, 7 to bid 99, 301 and 3, 305 here, $5, 5 at about 303, and it'll be Hawk 5. 303, 270. I'm going to get 271. I'm going to get $271 at 271. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get it about 71. Sold them at 270, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 54. These little, about 30 head of these good yellow kids. They've had a round of shots and they'll be worked. Good boys right there. Now I'm going to give it about 400 here, $400 one. I'm going to get 403. We'll get 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21. At 23, 5 here, 7 there, 29, 429. You're going to give $9 to bid, $9 to buy, 31. At 33, 35, 37, 9, 441, 43, 45 here, 7 to bid 9, 451. At 451, I'm at a $1 one. But you give it a 1. Sold them at 449. That'll be Cody 3, 449. I better buy Cody 3. telling you, you'll like them. I'm going to get bid about $350. I'm going to get $351. I'm going to $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $351. $355. I'm going to get 5 here, 7 there, 9, and $359 here, $9 to bid, $9 to buy, 9. I'm going to give it now 61, 63. I'm going to get 3. Sold them at $361. That'll be Sam 1. Nice heifers. The ladies there, now I'm going to give it about $380. I'm going to get $380 to bid, $381. I'm going to $1 3, $385, $87, $89, $391 and 3, and a $95, $97, $99, $401, $403, $403 to bid, $3 to buy. And I'm going to give it about $3, $401. That'll be Cody 3X. Hey, I'm going to give it a lady there, $400 here, $400 one, now $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get $401 3, but to get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 4, 11, 13, and a 15, 17, 417. I'm going to give it about 417, sold them at 415. Marty 3X. Guys, they got all the condition you'd ever want one of them to have right there. $350, I better get $351, now 3 here, better get 5 here, $57, $359, $361, $363, better get 5 here, 7 there, $9, $369 here, $9 to bid, $71, $73, 5, and $377 here, $79, $81, $383, $385 here, $87, $89, $391, and $391, I'm at a $1, $1 at a 1, sold them at $389, it'll be Hawk 4, $389, I'm at a buy Hawk 4. Heifers and nice ones right there. Now I'm going to give it about $330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, $330 to buy. At $330 here, 33rd. I'm going to give it about $310. I'm going to get $311 here, $11 to bid, $11 to buy. I'm going to get $10 here, $11 to bid, $11 to buy. Sold them at $310. That'll be Sam Butterbone 2X. Is it a steer? Steer, I'm going to give it about $350. I'm going to get $350 one, now $351. At $351, now 3 here. But to get 5 there, 7, 9, $361 and 3. But to get 5, but to get 7, 9, $371 and 3, 75, 7, 9, $381 and 3. At $383, but to get 3, but to get 3, $381. That'll be Dustin, $381, Dustin 3, $381, Dustin 3. $400 here, $400 to bid, $401. I'm going to get $400 here, 1 there, 3, 5 here, 7 now, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, and $419. I'm going to get $419. Sold them at $417. Marty 3, $417. Marty 3. Heifer, I'm going to give it about $290. At $290 here, $290 to bid, $90 to buy, $291. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At $291, I'm at a $1 one. Sold them at $290, and it'll be Sam 90. $290, I'm going to get Sam 90. Well, I was just thinking about that little black baldy stocking-legged heifer you bought earlier. I hope they don't walk off the truck side by side. I don't know. Don't let her out, Bear. Let's check the weight. Sure enough. That's it. Sandwich he ate. Oh, by the head right here. Now I'm going to give it about 600 here, 600 order down 10 here, 25, 35, 50, 60, and 75, 85, 710, 725, 35, 50 to bid 60, 775, at 775. I'm going to give it about 75. Solomon 760, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 20X. Heifer, I'd even about 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 280 to buy. I'm going to get 281 at 281. I'm going to $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam 90, 280. I'm going to give it about Sam, but I'm on 90. Steer boy right there. Now I'm going to give it about 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm going to get 331. Now 33, 35 here, 7 to bid 9, 339, 41. At 341, I'm going to $1 one. I'm going to give it a 1. 339, Sturgill 4, 339. I'm going to buy Sturgill 4. A boy right there. Now I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now 301. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 301, I get a $1, $1 one. But you give it a $1. Sold them at $300. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 99X. 99X. Five head, looky here. Little heifers right there. Now I'm going to give it about, I'm going to get 380. I'm going to get $380 to bid, 381. At 383, I'm 383.5, 387 to bid, 89, 391, $391 to bid, $1 to buy, $391, 395, and a 97, 99, 401, 35 here, 7 to bid, $407, 7, 405. It'll be Sam 22. Sam 22. Good boys here. Now I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, 351. I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 351, 3, 355, 7 here, 961, 363. But to get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 371 and 3 at 75, 7, 379, 381, 383, 5, 87, 89, 391 and 3. But to get 5 at 395 here, 7 now, $399 down. But to give it a down, 397. Sam 33, 397. I'm going to get Sam, but I'm on 33. Looky here. 400. I'm going to get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to get 400 here, 400 there. Now I'm going to get $400 to bid, 1. I'm going to get 403 at a 405 here, 7 there, 9, 411 here, 413, 415, 417 here, 19, 421, 23, 5 at 27, 29, 31, 33, 35, $435, 5 to get 5, 433, and it'll be Cody 3, 433. Now I'm going to buy Cody number 3. That boy's here. Now I'm going to get 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 330 to buy, 1, $331, 3 at 333. But to get 5 here, 7 there, 337, 9 here, 41, $341, 3, 345 here, $5, 5, 7 at 349, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy, number to $1, 1, 349, Sam 49. The bulls right there, 90, but about to get about 280. I'm going to get 281 now. $281 to bid, $1 to buy 3, 285, 87, 89, 291 and 3, and a 95, 7 here now. 301, $301 to bid, $1 to buy 3, 303 here, $303 to bid, $3 to buy 3, 301 CP 55. It's not mandatory they be on the proper foot. It's just so you got them. It's all that matters. The ladies come right along with them right here. 80, but about 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 31, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. At 333 here, 35 bears 7 to bid, 339, 341, 343, 345 here. But to get 5 at about 5, but to get 7 at 347, 9, 349, 51, $351 1 but a 1. So I'm at 349 Hawk 14. Every lady right there, now I'm going to get bid about 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 281. At 281, I'm going to $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $281 1. I'm going to get bid a 1. So I'm at 280, and it'll be Sam 54. $40 head of these Cunningham cattle from Jay, Oklahoma. Had a round of shots. 80 boys there. Now I'm going to give it about, I'm going to get 370. I'm going to get 371, 3, 375, 7, bid 9, 381 and 35. At 387, $89 to bid, 91, 93, 395 here, 7 there, 399, 401. At 403, will he get 5 here and 5, 7 to bid 9 here, $409, 9, but he give it a 9, 407, that'll be Sam 10, 407, Sam 10. 350, I'm going to get 351. You're going to get 3, 5 here, 7 to bid 9. 361 and 3 at 365 here, but he gets 7 to bid, $69.71, 373, but he get 5 here and 77, 79 at 381, 383, 383, 57, but he get 387, 991, 393, 5 at 397, 99 here, 399, 401, 403, 405 here, 7 to bid, $409.11 here at 411, 413, 15, but he get 415, sold him at 413, Sam 10, 413, Sam 10. Yeah. Guys are awful nice kind. Had a round of shots. Steer boys right there, nighty bit of go on the money here, down bit about 330, I'm gonna get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, at 331, I'm gonna get $331 to bid, $1 to buy, 33, 333, 5, $336 to bid, 7 to buy, $337 and 8 here, 339, at 339 here, $9 to bid, $9.40, 341, $341 to bid, $1 to buy, 2 to the bid, 3, at 343, $343 to bid, $3.04 here, 45 here, 46, 47, $8 to bid, 9, $350 1, and 352 to the bid, 3, 54, 5 here, 355, 356, I'm going to get 7, I'm going to get $57 to bid, $7 now, 7 here, and 7, Solomon 356, Sam 1, 356, Sam 1. How good are they? Ladies in the house, I'd even go with the money here. I'm gonna give it about, I'm gonna give it a bone, I'm gonna money here. I'm gonna get 330, 330 here, 30 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy, I'm gonna get 330 here, 30 there, and 330 to bid, 30 to buy, I'm gonna get 310, I'm gonna get 311, I'm gonna get 12, 13, 14, 315, 16 here, and 17, 18, and 319 here, $20 to bid, 1 to buy, 22 to the bid, 3, 320, 3, 4, and 325 here, but you get 6 there, $27 to bid, $7 8 here, 328, 9, I'm gonna get 30, 31, you're gonna get 2 to the bid 2, and 332, but you give it about 2, 331, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 22. Bigger and better, right off of there, 280, I'm going to get $280 to bid, 80 to buy, at 280, I'm going to give it about 280 to bid, 80 to buy, I'm going to give it about 270, I'm going to get $270 to bid, 111, at 271, I get $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm on $1 2, to the bid 2, but you get 2, $272 2, Hawk 271, Hawk 6. A new deal here, I'd even go on the money here. Now I'm going to give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, at 400 here, 400 there. Now I'm going to get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I'm going to get 380, I'm going to get 381, 3, 385, 87, 89, 391, and 395 here, 7 to bid, 99, 401, 403, 5, and 405 here, $5 to bid, 7. I'm going to get 409 here, 9, Solomon 407, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 35. Bye-bye. We'll see you. $10X on them kids, Bert. Hey, little boys there, 425. I'm at about $425 to bid, $5 now, 7 here, 429, 31 and 3, 5, 437 now, 441 and 3, 45, 47, 49, 51, 53, 453, and 453, bid to get 3, bid to get 3, 5, $455, 7, 459, 459, 61, 63, and 65, bid to get 7 to bid, 9 to buy, 469, Solomon 467, it'll be Dustin 0. Heifers, I'd even about 350. I'm going to get 351. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 3, 355. But to get 7 now, 361 and 3. But to get 5 at 7 to bid 9, $369 to bid, $9.71, 373. But to get 5 here, 77 9 at 379, $9 9. So on 377 Taylor. Put them on 4X. Ladies in the house, I ain't even going about here. I'm going to get about 320. I'm going to get 321 at 323. But to get 5 here, 7 there, 931, 333, 5 here, 337, $39, 41, 43 at a 45, 7, 349, 51, 53, 55 here, 7 there, 9, 361 and 3 at 365 here, 7 there, 9, 369 dollar to bid, $9 about 367 Sturgill. 2. Yeah. Kind of like him, good condition. I better get I better get 300 here, $300 one at 303, 5 here, better get 7, better get 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, 5 at 327, 29, 31, 33, 35 here, 37, 39, 341, 343, 5 and a 47, 49, 51, 53, 55, 7, 359, 361, 363. But to get 3 and 5 at 367 here, 369, $369 but to get down 367 Hawk 4, 367 Hawk 4. I need bit about 370. I better get $370 to bid, 370 to about 1 3 at 75 7 9 81 83 85 7 89 391 and 3 95 97 at 397 here, $7 to bid, 79 399 401 403 $403 to bid, $3 to buy, 401 Snyder, 401 I bet about Snyder. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 5, $405 to bid, $5, 10, 415, 20, 425, 30, 35, 40, 45, 55, 465, 475 here, 475, 80. I'm going to get $480, 5, and 485, 90, 490 to bid, 90 to buy. I'm going to give it a 90, 485, but it'll be dust to know, 485. I'm going to give it a dust to know. Boy, there now. I'm gonna give it I'm gonna get 400 here, $400 to bid 1, now $401 1, and 403, but to get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 420, 25, 30, 435, 40, 440 to bid, 445, and 450 now 5, but to get 60, 460 to bid, 60 to buy, 60, 455, Marty 3. Heifer, I'm going to get 3 steer. I'm going to get 400 here, $400 to bid 5. I'm going to get 405, 10, 415, 20, 25, 425, 30, 435. I'm going to get 40, 45, 50, 455, 60, and 465. I'm going to get 5 here and 5 to the 5, 460, Marty 3. A little effort right there. I'm going to give it about 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 55. At 350 here, 350 there, 350 to bid, 55. I'm going to give it about 330. I'm going to get 330 here, 30 there. I'm going to give it about 300. At 301 here, I'm going to get 3 there, 5 here, 7 there, 309, 311. At 311 now, $11 to bid, 11 about 309 Snyder, 309. I'm about Snyder. Steer, I'm going to give 400 here, $400 to bid, 405. I'm going to give 405 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Now 10 here, 15, 20, 425, 30, 435 here, 35. But to get 5, but to give it about 430. Dustin 0. No, sir, what's it say? Putting 125% tariff. Hey, get them boys here now. But it kind of looks like it. 400 and 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, but get 400 here, 400 there, and $400 now. But get 400 here, 400 there. Now, but get $400 to bid, about 370. But get $370 to bid, 70 to buy. At 370 here, but get 70 there, 350. But get one now, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 355, 7, and an L9, $361 one. But give it a 1, 359 day 32. Pin them with the 31s. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here. Now one. I'm going to get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get $401, one, but a one. Solomon $400. That'll be Sam 400, Sam 33. Boys, here now I'm going to give it about 350. I'm going to get $350 one. I'm going to get $351 three. But to get 5 here, 7 there, $9.61. At 63, but to get 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 371, 373, 5 here, but to get 7 there, 79, 81. At 383, 385 here, and 87 to bid 389 now, 391, 393, 395 here, 7 to bid 399, 401, and a 403, 405 here, 7 to bid 9, 411, 413 here, 13 there, down, but to get 13, 411, it'll be Sam 10X, 411, Sam 10X, heifers, I bet to give it about 320, at 321, $321 to bid 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 31, 3, 5 here, 7, at 339, 341, $341 3, 345, 7 to bid 9, 351, at 351, I'm at a 1, so it'll be 349, it'll be Hawk, but I'm on 14, 370, I'm going to get $370 to bid, 370 to buy, I'm going to get 370 here, 71, 73, at 75, 7, 379, 81, 83, but to get 5, 387, 89, 391, and 3, at a 95, 7 to bid, 99, 401, 403, $403 to bid 5, I'm going to get 407 here, 409, 411, 13, at a 413, I'm going to get 13, 411, Taylor, 4X, 411, I'm going to buy Taylor, 4X. Heifers, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 111. I bet you get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. At $300 one here, bet you get $1 one, but a one. Solomon, $300 to be Sam, 300, Sam 2X. Oh, boys, right there. Now, I'm going to give it a bit about 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, 111. And 33 here, Pie Bear, $37 down, 341 and 3, 345, 7 to bid, 49, 351 and 3. And a 5 here, but to get 7 there, $9.61, 63, 65 here, 7 to bid, 9, 371 and 3. And 375 here, 7 there, $9, 381, 383, 385 here, and 7 there, 89, 391 and 3, and a 95, 97, 99, 401, $401, 1 but a 1, sold them at 399. It'll be Sam 1. I better give it about 350 at 350 here. Better get 50 there, 351, $351 to bid 3, 355 here, 7 9 at 361, 63. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371, $371 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 369. It'll be Sam 22, 369, Sam 22. I ain't in the ladies' hair. Now I'm going to get I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 350, 111. At 353, better get 5 here, 7 there, 961, 63, 5, better get 7, 9, 371, and 375 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 373, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 22. Heifer ladies right there. Now I better give it about 300 here, $300 to bid, 111. I better get 303, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3, 5. At 27, 9, 31, 33, 5, 7, 39, 41, 43, 5. At a 47, 9, 349, 51, $351, 1 but a month, 349, Taylor, 4X. I better get 370. I better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy. At 370, I better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy. I better get 350 here. Better get 1 now, $351, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better give it a 1. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 41, 350. I better get Sam, but I'm 41. Good boys there. Now I'm going to get 370. I'm going to get $370 to bid, 70 to buy. I'm going to get 370 here, 70 there, 1. I'm going to get $371 to bid, 3, 373, 5. At 77, 9, 381 and 3, and 85, 87, 89, 391 and 3, 95, 7 to bid, $397 to bid, 7 to buy. Pete, 395, Pete. Heifers, I better get 360. I better get $360 to bid, $1 now. 3, better get 5, 7, 9, 371 and 3, 75, 7 to bid, 9, 381. At 381, I'm at a $1, 1, better give it a 1. So I'm at 389. I better give it a bit about 379. I'm at about Taylor, 4X. Steer cattle there, now better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 401, you're to get 3 here, better get 5 there, 7 to bid, 49, 411 here, 13, 15, 417, 19, 21, 23, 5 here, 425 here, $5, 5, better get 5, 423, and it'll be Sam 33. The boys there, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 300 here, 300 there. At 301, you're going to get 3, but you get 5, but you get 7, 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, 25, 7. At 29, 31, 33, 35, 37, 39, 341, $341, 1 but a month, 339, day 51, 339, but about day 51. I ain't even about 400 here, $400 to bid, 1, now 3, but you get 5, 10, 4, 15, 20, 4, 25, 30, 4, 35, 40, 4, 45, 50, 4, 55, 60, 4, 65, 70, 4, 75, 80, 4, 85, 90, 4, 95, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, now, but you give it about 500, 495, it'll be Sam 25X. And for ladies right here, I'm going to get I'm going to get 340. I'm going to get $340 and 343 here. But to get 5 there, 47, 49, 51, 53, 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 359, $359, 61, 63, and 65, 7, 369, 71, 373. But to get 5 at 375. But to get 5, 373, and it'll be Sam 22. Bulls, I better get 230. I better get $230 to bid 231. Now $231 2 to bid 3 and 34 5 236 7 $8 to bid 940 1. You're gonna get 2 to bid 3 and a 44 5 here 246 7. I bid 8 here 9 250. Only get $1 2 to bid 3 and 254 5 here 6 there 7 to bid 8 to buy 9 here $60 1. You're gonna get 2 to bid 3 and a 4 5 266 7. I bet $8 to bid $8 to buy. I bet 8 267. It'll be Sam. But about 16X. Hey, heifers there, 340. I bet to get $340 to bid, 341, $341 to bid, $1 to buy. At 341, you're gonna get $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 345 here, 7 to bid 9, 351, 53, 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 361 and 3, and a 5 here, 7 to bid 9, $369 9, but a 367. It'll be Sam, but about 22. Ah, boy, there. Now I better get about 320. I better get 321, 23, 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 331 and 3, and 35, 7, 39, 341 and 3, 45 here, 7 to bid 9, 351 and 3, and 353. Better get 3, better get 3. So I'm at 351. It'll be Sam 39. A little soft in front, guys, by him out of weight. I ain't even to go to money here. 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now I'm going to get $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now I'm at 150. And I'm on 150 here, 53rd. I'm going to get down $150, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 but a 1. Now 355. Come on, Speedy, 57. $159, $9, 9. Better give it a 9. 157. It'll be Hollywood. Little effort, ladies, right there. Now I'm going to give it about 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid 1. Now 353 here. Better get 5 there, 7 to bid 9. We're going to hold a steer. 361 and 3. Better get 5 at 7 to bid 9. $369, $9, 971. $371 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 but a 1. 369 Sam 22. 369 Sam 22. He'll have a little hop when you go get him now, and I'm going to get about 250 at 250 here, 250 there, 250 $1 to bid, 50 to buy, I'm going to get 250 here, 50 there, and I'm going to get 200 at $200 now, 5, 10, 15, 220, 220 to bid, 20 to buy, 25, 30, 235, 40, 245, 250, 255, but he gets 60, but he get 5, but he gets 70, but he get 5, 285, and 290, 295, $300, 5 here, 310, 315 here, 15 there, 315, 20, and 325, but he get 30, but he get 540, 345 here, $5, 5 at about 340, and but about Cody 3. Good boys there. Now, but you better go on the money here. Now, but you steers they are. Now, but you get bit about 300 here. $300 to $1 to bid 3. But you get 5, but you get 7, but you get 9, 3, 11, 13, and a 15. Now 17 here. 319, 321, 323, 25 here. But you get 5 there. $325, 5, 323, and it'll be Sam 49. 323, Sam 49. Steers yard, I'm going to get bid about 350, I'm going to get 351, I'm going to get 350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, now 3, 355 here, 7 there, 961 and 3. 45 days Wayne, 363, 7 here, 367, 9, and 371, $371 to bid, $1 to buy, and I'm on a $1, 1, Solomon 369, that'll be Sam 47. Heifers, 45 days lean, guys. Greener than the gourd right here. 350, I'm going to get 350, $1 to bid 1, now 350, 1, 3, but he get 5, 7, 9, 61 and 3, 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 371 and 3, and 373, but he get 5 here, 77, 79, 381, 383, 5, and an 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95 here, 395, 397, 399 here, 401, 403, 5 here, and 5, 7, and 407, I bet he gets $7, 7, 405, Cody, 3X. Heifers, I bid about, I'm going to get Wayne now, and I'm going to get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 111, and 301, I'm going to get 303, 305 here, but he gets 7, 9 here, 311, 13, 315, 17, and a 19, 319 here, 19, I'm at a 19, 317, Hawk 5. The boys right there, 90, but go with the money here, 380, I'm going to get $380 to bid, 81, 83 here, 5 there, 87, $387 to bid, 7 but about, at an 89, 391, 393 here, $93 to bid, $3 to buy, I'm going to get 3, 391, it'll be Sturgill 4, 391, I'm going to get bid about Sturgill number 4. The boys right there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I'm going to get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, 400 there, 111, I'm going to get 400, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm going to get 400 now, 3 here, 405, 407 here, $7 to bid, $7 to buy, I'm going to get 7, 405 Pete, 405 Pete. And for ladies there, now I'm going to get 350, I'm going to get 351, 353, 5 here, 7 there, 961, 63, but he get 5, but he gets 7, 369, 371 and 3, 375, but he gets 7 here, $9.81, $381 1, but he get bit of 1, 379, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 22. For ladies here, now I'm going to give it about 370, I'm going to get 371, and a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 373 here, I'm going to get 5 here, 77, 79, 381, 83 here, and 85, 87, $387 to bid, 7 but about 7, 385, but I'm on Sam 22. Boys there. Had a round of shots. I ain't even going to money here. I'm going to get 310. That's $311 here. $11 to bid. 11 to buy. I'm going to get 10 here. $11 to bid. 11 to buy. $311. 12. But you get 13, 14, 15 here. 16, 17. At 18, you're going to get 19. $20 one. You're going to get 2 to the bid. 3, 24, 25 here. $325. 5. 324. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 49. 49. I'm going to get 450. I'm going to get $450 to bid. 450 to buy. I'm going to get 450 here, 50 there, and 450. I'm going to get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get 420 here, 20 there, 5, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, 30, 430 to bid, 5, and 435. I'm going to get 5 to buy, 430, and that'll be Marty 3, 430. I'm going to buy Marty 3. 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I'm going to get 500 here, 500 there. Now $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At 500 here, 500 there. Now 505 here, $500, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 500, that'll be Marty 3. 500, I'm going to buy Marty 3. I ain't gonna steer. I'm going to give 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy 1. I'm going to give $401 to bid, $1 to buy. At 401, I'm going to give $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to one. Sold them at $400. It'll be Sam 33, 400. I'm going to get Sam, but I'm on 33. Yeah, he's looking, she's looking, she ain't seeing no. I would go with the money here, 100 here, $100 to bid, 100 to buy, and 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 100 to buy, and I'm going to give it about 70 here, 70 there, $70 to bid, 70 to buy, at 70 here, 70 there, and I'm going to get 50 here, but to get 5, I'm going to get 55, 60, but to get 5, but to get 70, but to get 5, but to get 80, but to get 5, at 90 here, $90 to bid, 95, well, 95 here, 5 here, $95, sold them at $90, that'll be KW3. Good boys right there. Now I'm going to get 380. I'm going to get $380 to bid, 85. At 381 now, 383. But to get 5, but to get 7, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 401 and 3, 405 here, 7 to bid, 7 to buy. Now I'm going to get 7, 405 Pete, 405 Pete. Boys there, now I'm going to get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, $400 one. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 3 here, 405, but he gets 7 to bid, 9, 411, 413, 15, 417, 19, 21, 23, $423 to bid, $3 to buy, 421. That'll be Dave. Put him on 32. The boys right there, I ain't even going over to give it about 320. I'm going to get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320 here, going to get 20 there, 320 to bid, 20 to buy. 300 here, $300, 111. At 301, I'm going to $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm going to one. Sold them at $300. It'll be Sam, 16X. Boys, here, 90, but go on the money here. I'm going to get 280. I'm going to get $280, 111, 282, did a bit 3, but get 4, but get 5, 86 and 7, I'm at 88, but 89, 91, 292, 3, 294, 5 here, 6 to bid 7, about 8 here, 9 there, $300, 1, you're going to get $301, 2, did a bit 2, but get 3, and 304 here, but get 5 here, 305, around 5, 304, to the bid day 6, 304, 9, but about day 6. 10, 10, 10, I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I'm going to get 3, but get 3, and 300 here, now 1, I'm going to get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, now 3, I'm going to get 5 here, 7 to bid, 9, 3, 11, 13, 315 here, and 17 there, but 19, 21, and 3, and 323, but get 3, and 3 to burn, I'm going to get 3, 321, I'm going to on Dustin 3. A little after there, I'm going to get 270. I'm going to get $270 to bid, 75, and 270 here. I'm going to get 1 now, 273, 275, 7 to bid 9, 281 and 3, 285, 87, 89, 291 and 3, and a 95, 7, 299, 301, $301 to bid 3, 305 here. I'm going to get 7 to bid 9, at 311, $311 to bid 11 to buy, 309, Hawk 5, 309, I'm going to buy Hawk number 5. Heifer ladies there, now I'm going to get 270, I'm going to get $270 to bid, 270 to buy 1, and 273 here, 5 there, 77, 9, 281, 283, 285, 7 to bid, 289, 289, $9 to bid, $9 to buy, so I'm at 287, it'll be Sam, 502. Heifer ladies there, now I'm going to get 320, I'm going to get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, at 320 here, I'm going to get 1, you're going to get 3 here, 5 there, 27, 29, 31, 33, 5 here, 37, 39, 341 and 3, and a 45, 7, 349, 51, 53, 55, but you get 7, 9, 361, $361, 3, and 365 here, but you get 7 there, $367, 7, 365, I'm going to give it a Hawk 4. 320, I'm going to get $320 1, $321 to bid, $1 to buy, 320 here, but to get 1 there, at 321, now 3, 325 here, 7 there, 29, 31, 33 here, 35, 37, 39, 341 and 3, and a 45 here, 7 there, 49, 351 and 3, $353 to bid, $3 to buy, 351, it'll be Sam, but about 22. Hey, boys, right there, 90, two bulls, 2 steers. Two bulls, I'd even going on, but to get 250, I'm going to get 1 now, $251, 3, 255, but to get 7, but to get 9, 261 and 3, 5, 267, 9 here, 271 and 3, at 275, 7 here, 279, 281, 283, $283 to bid, $3 to buy, 281, but about Sam, but about 16X. Steer boys here now, but to get 300 here, $300 to bid one now, $301 one, at 301, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy now, but to get $300 one, 305 here, but to get 7 now, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21 and 3, at 25, 27 now, 331 and 3, 35 here, $35, 5 at about 333, CP 55. Boy, third, I'm going to give it a go, and I'm going to give it about 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 111. At 351, you're going to get 3 here, but to get 5 there, 57 now, 361 and 3, $363 to bid, $3 to buy 3, 361, it'll be Sam 1, 361, Sam 1. I ain't to give it about, I'm going to get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 third, I'm going to get $400 one, I'm going to get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get 401 3, 405 here, but to get 7 there, 9 here, 4, 11, 13. At a 15, 17, 19, 419, I'm at a 19, 417, Sturgill 4, 417, Sturgill 4. Heifers, 270, I'm going to get $270 to bid, 270 to buy, I'm going to give it a buy, 111. At 271, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm at a $1 one, but to give it a 1, so I'm at 270, Sam 54. Leopards there, I'm going to give it about 320. I'm going to get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320, I'm going to get 321, 323, 5 here, 7 there, 9, 31, 33, 5, 7, 339, 41 and 3, 5. At 345, 7 here, 349, 351, 353, but to get 5 here, 7 there, 359. At 361, 363, 5 here, but to get 7 to bid 9, 371, $371 one, but I'm on 369 Hawk 4, 369 I'm gonna buy Hawk, but I'm on number 4. Well, little cow makers, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 300 here, 300 there. At 300 here, $300 one. I'm going to get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get $300, $1 one here, but to get $1 one, but I'm on. So I'm at $300 to be Sam. Well, 1 and 1. Put them on Sam 3X, 129 out there, 129 on the pair. And this one on 22X. Heifer, 270, I'm going to give it about $270 to bid, 270 to buy, now one, $271. At 271, I'm going to win the 3, 275 here, 7 there, 279, long wing, 281 and 3, and 85, 87, 89, 291 and 3, and a 95, 7, 99, 301 and 3, 305 here, 7 to bid 9, 311, 13 here, at 313, I'm going to get 13, so I'm at 311, it'll be Hawk 5, 311, I'm going to buy Hawk, put them on number 5. Ever ladies there, now I'm going to get 320, I'm going to get $320, 111, at 321, 3, but to get 5, 7, 9, 31, 33, 5, 37, 39, 341 and 3, 5, 47, 9, 51 and 3, at a 55, 7, 359, 61, 63, 5, 7, a bid 9, 371 and 3, but to get 5, at 77, $377, 7, 375, but to be Sam, but I'm on 38. Boys there, now I'm going to give it about 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. At 350 here, I'm going to get 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get 330 here, 31, 33, 35, 7, 9, 41, 43, 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 351 and 3. At 355 here, I'm going to get 7 there, 9, 350, $9, 9, I'm going to get 9, I'm going to give it a 9, 357 Pete. Pete. Steers right there, number to get 400 here, $400 now, 5, 4, 10, 4, 15, 20, 4, 25, 30, 35, 40, 4, 45, and 4, 45, 4, $45, $5, 5, 4, 40, Marty 3. Boys there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, but to get 400 here, 400 there, and $400, but to get 400 here, 400 there. Now, but to get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, but to get about 370. I'm but to get one now, $371 and 371. I'm at $1 3, 375 here, 7 there, $9, $379 now, but at 377. Sam 33. Heifers 320, I better get 320 to bid, 20 to buy now, 320 here, better get one, and 323 here, 5 here, 27, $327 to bid, 7 to buy now, better get 27, 9, 331, 333, and 335 here, better get 7 there, $39.41, 343 here, 5 here, $47 to bid, $7 to buy, 7, I better get 345, Sam, but on 22. Heifers 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 51, 353, better get 5, and 7 to bid 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, $367 to bid, 7 to buy, 365, I better get better buy Taylor 4X. Seven nice heifer ladies right there. They sort of look it. This might be one. They probably. They're weaned. Long wean, 2 rounds of shots. Nice kids right there. 80, but about 350. I better get 350 in order to bid, 50 to buy now. Long wean, 351. At 351, 3, 355 here, 7 there, $9.61, 63, $363 to bid, $3 to buy. Now I better get 3, 361. Sam 48, 361. I better get about Sam 48. Condition out of this world, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look. 80, but about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. Now 1, 323, 25, but he gets 7, but he get 9, 331 and 3, and 35, 37, 39, 341 and 3, 345 here, 7 there, 349, 351 and 3, and 353, but he get 3 and 3 out of now 3, 355 here, but he gets 7 here, $359 to bid, 61, and 361, sold him at 359, Sturgill 2, 359, nope. Put them on Sturgill 3. 80, bit about stairs here. Now I better get bit about, 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 111. Now $331, 335. Better get 7, 9, 341 and 3, 345, 7 to bid 9, 351 and 3. At a 55, 7 here, 9, 361, $361, 1 but a bump. Sold them at 359 CP, 55. Left for right turn, I'm going to get 350, I'm going to get 350 down to the bid, 50 to 5, I'm going to get 350 here, 351, and 353, but to get 5, but to get 7, 9, 361 and 3, but to get 5, 7, to bid 9, 371 and 3, 75, 7, to bid 9, 379, $981, at 383 and 85 here, 7, to bid 89, $389, 387, that'll be Taylor, put them on 4X. After, I'm going to give it a go on the money here now, 350, I'm going to get 351, 353, 579, 61, 63, 57, a bit 9, 71 and 3, at 75, 79, 381 and 3, at 85, 385, 7, I'm at 89, 391 and 3, 95, 7, a bit 397, I'm going to get 7, 395, it'll be Marty, put them on 3X. Easter boy third, I'm going to give it about, I'm going to heifer, I'm going to give it about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 one, at 301, I'm at $1.03, 305 here, 7 there, 9 here, 311, 13, 15, 317 here, and 17, 19, 21, at 23, 5, 27, 9, 331 and 3, 35, 37, 39, 341 and 3, at 343, 5 here, 47 here, $49, 51, 53, 55, at 355, but he get 5 out of us, sold him at 353, now but he get Sam, put him on 32X. I give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now but he get 400 here, 400 there, at 401, but he get 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, 19, 21 and 3, at 25, 7, 4, 29, 31 and 3, 35 here, 435, 435, but he get 5, 433, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 29. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, now but he get 300 here, 300 there, at $300, but he get 301, now but he get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, now but he get $300, $1 one, sold him at 300, that'll be Sam 16X. Heifer, I'm going to get 400 here, $400 now, 5, 405 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, at a 410, 415, 20, 425, 30, 435, 40, 440 to bid, 40 to bid, 440 to buy, 40, 435, Hankins, 2X. Heifer, I'm going to give it about 250. I'm going to get $250 to bid, 250 to buy. I'm going to get 250 here, 50 there, 1, 251, $251, 3, 255 here, 7 to bid, 9, 261 and 3, 265, 7 to bid, $267 to bid, 7 to buy, 7, 265, but to be Sam, 502. Heifer, I'm going to give it about 250. I'm going to get 251, 253, 5, but to get 7, 9, 61 and 3, but to get 5, and 7 to bid 9, 271 and 3, 275, 7 to bid 9, 281 and 3, at 85, 87, 89, 291 and 3, 295, 7 to bid 9, 301, $301 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, but to get 1, 299, it'll be Sam, 32X. I'm going to get 370. I'm going to get $370 to bid, 370 to buy. Now 1, 373, and an L57 here. 9, 381, 383 and 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 7, 9 here, 401 and 3, 5, 7, and a 9 here, $409.11. I'm going to get 413, 15, 17, 19, 21 and 3, 5, at a 427, 427, 425, Cody 3, 425, but I'm on Cody 3. I bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 down. Weaned out, 350 to bid 1, and 353. Better get 5, 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 371 and 3, 5. At 77, $377 9, 381, 383, 385 here, and 7 to bid 89, 391 and 3. At a 95, 7 here, 99, 401, 403, 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 411 here. $411 now, but he give it about 11. 409 Taylor 4X. Bullet, I better get bid about, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 301, I better get 303 here, better get 5 bears, 7 to bid 9, at 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, 5 here, 327, 9, at 31, 33, 35, 37, 9, 341 and 3, $343 to bid, $3 to buy, 341, that'll be Sam 49, 341, I better get Sam, but I'm on 49. Good boy right there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, and 350 to bid, 351. I better get $351, $1 to bid, $1 3, 355 here, 7 there, 961 at 63, 65, 7 to bid 9, 371 and 3, 375 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 373 Cody 4, 373 Cody 4 heifer. 280. I'm gonna get 380. I'm gonna get 381. $381 to bid, $1 3, 385 here, 7 to bid, 89, 91 and 35, and a 97, 99, 401, 35 here, 7 to bid 9, 411, 13, 15, 417, and 417. I'm gonna get 17, 415. That'll be Marty 3X. 400 here, 400 there, and it's a girl. I'm going to get 400 here, 401. You're going to get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. At a 401, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 400 Marty 3X, 400. I'm at a bone Marty 3X. Heifer, I'd even about, I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid 1. Now 353, 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 361 and 3, 5. At 7 to bid 9, 371 and 3, 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 381, $381 to bid, $1 to buy, 379. That'll be Hawk 4, 379, but I'm on Hawk 4. A boy right there. Now I'm going to get bid about 230. I'm going to get $230 to bid, 230 to buy. I'm going to get 31, 233, 5 here, 37, 39, 241, $241 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 but I want 239. That'll be Sam 17X, 239 Sam 17X. I'd bid about 270. I'm going to get $270 to bid, 270 to buy. I'm going to get bid about 270 here, 70 there. At 270, I'm going to get bid about 250. I'm going to get 251. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $250, $1, 1. So I'm at 250, and it'll be Sam 16X. Heifer, I'm going to get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 301. I'm going to get $301 to bid, 3, 305 here, 7 there, 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, 5 here, 7 to bid, 9, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, 329. That'll be Hawk. But I'm on 14. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I'm going to get 400 here, 401. I'm going to get $401, 1 here, 3, 403 to down, 5 here, 7 there. At 409, 411 here, 413, 15, 417 here, 19, 21, 423. At a 425 here, $5, 5 at about 423. Now, but Dustin 0. I'm going to get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I'm going to get 400 here, 400 there. At 400 here, 400 there. I'm going to get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I'm going to get 400 here, 400 there, 1. I'm going to get $401 to bid, $1 3. At a 405 here, I'm going to get 7 there, 409 here, $409. Now I'm going to get 9, 407 Dustin number 3, 407 Dustin 3. Steer, I'd bid about, I'm going to get bid about 370. I'm going to get 1 now, $371. At 371, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1 1. So I'm at 370, Sam 1, 370. I'm going to get bid about Sam 1. Heifer, I'm gonna get about 260. I'm gonna get about 261, 3, 265, 7, bid 9, 271 and 3. At 75, $275 to bid, $5 to buy, 273 Dave, 5X, 273. Now put 'em on Dave, put 'em on 5X. A leper right there. Now I'm going to give it about 400 here. $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I'm going to get 400 here. Now one. I'm going to get 400, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And 403. Going to get 5 here. Going to get 7. Going to get 9, 4, 11, 13. 413 here. 13 there. 13. 411. Marty 3X. Oh, steered, I'm going to get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I'm going to get $400 here and $400 there. And $400 here, $400 there, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I'm going to get $401. I'm going to $1 to bid, 3, 4, 5 here. I'm going to get 7 to bid, 9 here, 4, 11 here, $11 to bid, 11 to buy, 11. So about 409. I'm going to buy Dustin 0. I ain't even about $425, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, and $425, $425, 7 down, 29, 31, 33, 5 here, 7 to bid, 9, 441 and 3, and a 45, 445, 445, and to get 5, sold them at 443, and that'll be Cody 3. He got a dead eye, they said. I'd even going over to get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. Now 1, 303, but he get 5 here, 7 there. Now 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, 325 here, 7 here, 329. At 329, $9.09. Sold him at 327. It'll be Dustin straight away. I ain't even about heifer, 270. I'm going to get $270 to bid, 270 to buy. At 270 here, I'm going to get 70 there, 270 to bid, 70 to buy. I'm going to get 250 now, $251, 13. At 255, 7 here, $9.61, $261 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. But he give it a 1, 259 Leon. Heifer 350, I'm going to get $350 to bid, $350 to buy. I'm going to get $350 here, 50 there. At $350, I'm going to give it about $351. Now $351, 3, $355 here, 7 there, $9.61, 63. But to get by at $367, $9 to bid, $369. Now I'm going to give it about $367. I'm going to give it about Hawk, put a bone 14. Dear boy, right there. I'm going to give it about, I'm going to get 380. I'm going to get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 380 here and 80 there. At 380, I'm going to get $380 to bid, 80. He's weaned. I'm going to get 380. I'm going to give it about 360. I'm going to get $360 to bid, 60 to buy one. At 361, I'm going to $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm going to give it a one. Solomon 360 Pete. For 360, little bull, I'm going to give it about 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330, I'm going to get 330 here, 30 there, 331, 3, 335, 7 to bid, 339, 341, 343, 5. At 345, here, $7, $9, 51, 53, 55, 7 to bid, 9, 361 here, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 359, I'm going to get Sam, 10X. I get a heifer. I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. At 350 here, I'm going to get 50 there, 350 to bid, one. Now $350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 113, 355, 7 here, $357. I'm going to get 7, 355 Hawk Ford. I need about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, I'm going to get 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 351. At 355 here, 60 there, 5 here, 70, 75, 380, 385, 390, 395, $400, 5. At a 410, 415, 20, 425. I'm going to get 30, 435, 40, 440 to bid, 40 to buy, 5. And for $45, $445, 5, for 40, Dustin, 0. Little bull, I'm going to give it about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here. Now I'm going to get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now 111, I'm going to get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, $1. So with 300, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 39. A leper right there. Now I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here. Now I'm going to get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I'm going to get 280 now, 1, 283, 5 here, 7 bid, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 299 here, 301. At 301, I'm going to 299. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 54. Attaboy there, 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 330 to buy. I'm going to give it about 331, 3, 335 here, 7 to bid, 39, 41, 43, 5. At a 47, $347 to bid, 7 to buy. Sold them at 345 day, 51, 345 day, 51. Well, looky here, I'd even going about it here. Now I'm going to give it about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there. Now I'm going to get $200 to bid, 1. Now $201 to bid, 3. Now 205 here, 7 to bid, 9 here, 211, 13, 15, 217, 19, 21, 23, 5, $225 to bid, $5 to buy, 5 to buy, 223. That'll be Sam 6, 223, Sam 6. You want to pin him with them Cody 6X's? That'd be a good place for him. Steer boy right there, 350. I'm going to get $350 one. Now $350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At $351, I'm at a $1 3. Now 5 here, 7 to bid, 9, 361 and 3. But he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, 371 and 3. But he get 5 at 77, 9, $379, $9, 9, but 9, 377. It'll be Sturgill 4, 377. I'm at about Sturgill 4. Appaloosa. I'm going to get 250. I'm but to get $250 to bid, 251. At 251, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1.03, 255, 7 to bid, 9, 261 and 3, but to get $263 to bid, $3 to buy, 261 Sam, but I'm on 22X. Heifer, I'm going to get bid about 270. I'm going to get $270 to bid, 270 to buy. At 271, you're going to get 3 here. 5 pairs, 77, 9, 281, 283, 285, 87, 89, 291. At 291, I'm at a $1 one. So I'm at 289. That'll be Sam 54. 289, I'm going to get Sam, but I'm on 54. I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 300 here, 300 there, 1. You're going to get 3, but to get 5 here, 307, 309, 311, 13, 15, and 70, 19, 21, 23, 5 here, 7 to bid, 9, 331 and 3, 35, 7 to bid, 9, 341 and 3, 5, and a 47, $347, 9, 340 and 51, 353, but to get 3 and 3 to number 3, 351, that'll be Hawk, but I'm on 14. I will hire now. I'm going to get 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 280 to buy. At 281, I'm going to get $281 to bid, $1.03, 285 here, 7 to bid, 289, 291. At 293, I'm going to get 3 and 3 to burn. I'm going to get 3, 291. I'm going to have a Sam 16X. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 300 here, 300 there. Now 1, now $301, 1, 303. But to get 5 here, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15. At 70 and a half, 22 and a half, 5 here, 7 and a half, 332 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 342 and a half. Going to get 5 at a 47 at 50, 352 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60 2 and a half, 5 at 367 at 72 and a half. But to get 5, 7 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, and 385, and 387 and a half, 390, 392 and a half here, and 5, 7 and a half, 397 and a half, but to get 7 and a half, 395, it'll be Taylor, 4X. Bull, I'm going to get bid about 220. I'm going to get $220 to bid, 20 to buy. At 220 here, I'm going to get 20 there, 210. I'm going to get 11. I'm going to get 12, 13, 14, 15, 216, 17, bid of 18, 19, 20. And 1, 2, to the bid 3, 224, 5 here, 6 there, 7, to bid 8, to buy 9, 30, 231 and 2. At 33, 4, $234 to bid, $4 to buy, 233, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 18X. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 300 here, 300 there. At 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 111. I'm going to get $301 to bid, $1.03. I'm going to get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 311, 13. At 313 here, 13 there. I'm going to get bid about 13, 311. I'm going to buy Hawk 5, 311. I'm going to buy Hawk, put up on number 5. Oh boy, there. Now I'm going to get bid about 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 280 to buy. At 281 now, 283, 285, 87, 89, 291 and 3, 295 here, 7 to bid, 99, 301 and 3. And a 5 here, 7 there, 9 here, 311, 13, 315, 317, 19, 21. At 321, I'm at a $1 one, so I'm at 319. That'll be Sam 39. 80, but about 300 here, $300, 111, 303, will he get 5, but he gets 7, now 311, 13, 15, 17, 19, and 21 and 3, 25, 7 to bid 9, 329, 31, 33, 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 341 and 3, 5, and a 47, 9, 51, $351, 1 but I'm on 349, but I'm on CP 55. Sir boy, I need but about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 turn. I'm going to get 301. I'm going to get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm on $1, 300. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 59. 300. I'm going to get Sam, but I'm on 59. Ah, boy, third. I'm going to get bit about. I'm going to get bit about. I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 350 to bid 1. At 353, I'm going to get 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 361, 363, $363 to bid, $3 to buy. I'm going to get 3, 361 starts with 4. I'm going to give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I'm going to get 405, now 10. I'm going to get 15, 20, 425, $425 to bid, 430, 435, 40, 445, 50, 455 here, 60 there, 465 here, $5.70, 475. But to get 480 to bid, 85, and a 490 here, 495. Now $500, now 500, 500, 495. Dustin 0. I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 350 now. 1, 350, $1 to bid. 3, 355, 7 to bid 9, 361 and 3. And a 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 371 and 3, 375, 7 to bid, 379, 381, 383. And at 85, 87, 89, 391 and 3, $393 to bid, $3 to buy. 391, it'll be Sam 35. 391, Sam 35, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. And 400 here, 405. Would you get 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, 435, 40, 445, 50, and a 455, 60, 465 here, 70. I'm going to get 475. But you get 80 here, 485, 90, and a 495, $495, 5, 490. That'll be Dustin 0. Eight, I'm going to get 270. I'm going to get $270 to bid, 270 to buy. And 270 here, $270 to bid, 270 to buy. I'm going to give it about 271. I'm on $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 272. And 3 here, going to get 3 there, 3 down, 3. Sold them at 272, and it'll be Sam 54. 300. I'm going to get $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. Now I'm going to get $300 to bid, $300 to buy. Now I'm going to get 300 here, 300 there. Now I'm going to get $300 to bid to buy. Now I'm going to get 280. I'm going to get 281. At 281 now 2 to bid 3. I'm going to get 587, 89, 291, 293, $293 to bid, $3 now, $293 3, 291 Sam 54. I'm bull hired. I'm going to give it about 240. I'm going to get $240 to bid, 111. At 241, $241 to bid, now 3, 245 here, 7 there, 951, 53, 255, 7, and a now 9, 261 and 3. But he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, $269 to bid, $9 to bid, 9, 267, day 6. After, I'm going to get 260. I'm going to get about $260 to bid, 260 to buy. At 260 here, I'm going to get 63rd. I'm going to get about 260. I'm going to get 250. I'm going to get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, 240 here, 40 there. At 240 here, I'm going to get 40 there, 230. I'm going to get 1 now, $231, $231 1. Leon for 230. I'm going to buy Leon. Now I'm going to get 300. At 300 here, 300 there. Now I'm going to get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I'm going to get 3, but to get 3, but to get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, 1. Now $301 to bid, 3, 303, but to get 3, and 300 now 3, but to get 3, 301. That'll be day 51. A big hound right here. Now I'm going to give it about 200 here. $200. Would he give 1? Now $201 1. At 201, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $1 1. Sold him at $200 now. But about Sam. Put him on 18X. Little steer turn. I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 350 in order to bid 350 to buy. At 351, I get a $1 to bid, $1.03. 355, but he gets 7. 361 and 3. $363 to bid, $3 to buy. I'm going to get 3. 361. I'm going to get Sam, but I'm on 37. Alrighty, but he get bid about 380. I'm going to get 380 to bid, 80 to buy. At 380 here, 383rd. I'm going to get $380 to bid, 380 to buy. I'm going to get 380 here, 80 there, 350. I'm going to get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350, I'm going to get bid about 330 here, 30 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm going to get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. I'm going to get 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. 250. I'm going to get 250. 251 at 251. I'm at a $1 one. I'm going to give it about one. So I'm at 250, and I'm at a Hollywood for 250. I need it about 320. I'm going to get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 321, I'm going to get $321, 35 here, 7 to bid 9. At 31 now, 33, 35, 37, 39, 341 and 345 to bid, 7 to buy 9, 351 and 3. At 353 here, $3 to bid, $3 to buy. 351, that'll be day 51. 351, I better give it about day. Put them on 51. Here's Spencer. Need a bit about 300, even a bit about 333, 300 here, money down, 2 bit about 302, I'd have been 302, and 2, 2 bit about 300, 2 bit about 2, 2 bit about 3 down, 2, 3 bit about 4, bit about 3 and 5, and 7 bit about 7, 9 bit about 11, bit about 11, 13 bit about 15 bit about 370, 19 bit about 21, 3, 325, and 7 bit 9 bit about 31, bit about 3 bit about 35, bit 7, 7, 9 bit about 41, bit about 43, 5, 47 bit about 49, 51 bit about 3, 51. 349, but I'm on Sam, but I'm on 1X, Sam, but I'm on 1X. Hey, Kenny, you may have to come adjust on this thing since you wiggled it last week. Four hundred, even a bit of 4 here, a bit of 400, a bit of 370 money too. I'd have been 372, 75, 87, and 90, 395, 395, I'm on Simon, I'm on 31, Simon, I'm on 31. $300, 40, 340, I'd have been 42, 5, 7, 60, 365, 70, 372, 5, 75, I'd have been 5, 7, 80, 325, 87, and 90, 395, 7, 4, 42, I'd have been 400. Taylor 4X. $37. $320. I'd have been the $320. $351. I'd have been a 370 to half a good one, 350 350 Hawk 14, Hawk 14. She's working on it. Let's have her 3 on me. I'd have been the 285, 70, 250. I'd have been the 250, 35, 235. I'd have been the 235 here. I'd have been 35, 235, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, $200, 170. 150, 152. I'd have been the 52 and 152, 150, Hollywood, 150. 320. I'd have been the 320. 320. I'd have been the 30, 35, 40, 42. 342 and 5, 50, 57, 60, 360, paid to 360, paid to the heifer. I'd have been the 375, 375, 80, 375, 80, 75. 377, 87, 90, 392, 5, 97, 4, 4, 5, 417, 410, $410, Marty, but on 3X. $450. Just on one side, I need $400 here. I'd have been the 350, 365, 70, 5, 90, 4, 5, 10, 15, 415. I'd have been the 15, 410, Dustin 0, Dustin, but I'm on 0. steer, 440, 440, 440, 5, 50, 60, 465, 460, dust and zero, dust and on zero. 200 240 money 42 350 slam it on 10x, slam it on 10x. $200, 75, 277, 275, 275 here, 780, 85, 285 on 99x, 99x. Steer 100 here 100 here 100 here to money 0 Taylor 440, 360, 85, 87, 90, 331. Come along here and after 250 you say 250 money 5. Little boy, 400 there. Money, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 40, 55, 60, and 5, 75, 85, 95, $5, 495 dust and 495 dust and 0. 250, 250, 380, Sam 33, 407, Sam on 33. Sam 106 Bull X. Boy Cap, 340, 340, 340, have a little boo eye, $3 here, 270, $4, where do you $4, money? I'd have been 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, about a pound now, 70, 80. I'd have been $4.90, $5, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I'd have been 560, 50, 60, 50, 65, 50, 20X, 20X. 180, 180, 85. $3, 300 here. I'd have been 300, 270. I'd have been in the money, 270, 39. 70 here, 270 here, 270. I'd have been in 270, 60, 260. I'd have been in 260, 50, 251. I'd have been in 50, 16X, 16X. Come along here. Hold him up. Bring him back, Jess. That's what they said. Outside. Duncan, 222 Duncan, 230, I'd have been 230 here, 230, fighting fair, 217, I'd have been 17, $2 here. 220. 190. My box that away. 150. 150. Bring back this way. 135. 135. 137. 137. 137. 162 Duncan, 162. $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, $350, 350 money, 350 Hawk 14, Hawk come on 14. On a half, then one, 20, 320, Simon on 38. In a half, 285, 285, 60, 260, 40, 240, 230, Simon on 90, 230, Simon on 90. You don't see very good. 150, 150, 150, 135 money, 700, 145 and 7, 145 on Sam on 5, Sam 5. Have it on 250, 250, 250, 12 to Tamer on Simon on 4X, Simon on 4X. Big boys, 300 and 50, 350, 365, Sturgill 4, Sturgill, I'm on 4. Heifers, 350, 350, 350, 22X, Simon on 22X. Bill the boys, 310, 310, I'd have been 310, 10, 10, 310, 5, 12, I'd have been 12, 12, 12, 15, 17, 20, 27, 30, 332, 5, 7, 40, 45, 47, 50, 2, I'd have been 52, 355, 60, 5, 7, 70, 367, 1 dust, 3 dust, and 3. 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, back, 80, 380, 60, 330, 330, 330, and David 35, Hawk 1, Hawk 1, I'd have been in 270. 6. After 320, 320, 320, Hawk 14, Hawk 14. 350, 36. Boys. $320, $320. I'd have been $320, $20, the money, $320, $27, $327, $30, $332, $32, $5, $37, $37, $42, $42, $5, $47, $50, $350, $52, $352, $55, $352, $352, Sturgill, $4. Same cattle come along. 370. 370. 370. 370 here. 70 work. 370. 60. 360. Money. 25. 70. 80. 382. I'd have been 382. 380. 380. On Pete, 380, Pete. Sisters, come along, 330, 330, 330 here, 30, 330, 342, Taylor 4X, Taylor 4X. Lonnie and Ralph 370 370 here 370 right back 370 60 350 Marty 3X Marty 3X 420 4 here 4 here and money 405 29 Hector 350 350 I'd have been 350 350 350 here 350 I'd have been 60 362 Dustin 3 Dustin 3 280 280 I'd have been an 80 here maybe 80 70 60 260 and a money wine I'd have been a mom 61 260 502 I've been 90 here 95 Hawk 5 Big Bulls 290 290 and I'm on 2 $15, 16, 315, but I'm on CP, 55, CP 55. 310, 310, 310, 12, 15, 17, 17, 20, 25, 27, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 333, but I'm on 7, I'm on 2X, 7, I'm on 2X. $270, 270, 270, and 5 CP55. Oh, they'll get big, won't they? 265, 265, 265, 5 here. 65, 265, 65, 7, 70, 72, 5, 7, 80, 287, 90, 287, one day, 6, day 6, day 6. 320, 320, 320, 351. 380, 380, 402. here. Stairs, you say $3 here. 300 here. 92 forward. 6 8 18 12. 14 6 18 18 20 322. 4 26 320 forward. 749 749. Available ways 300 65 365 7 367 65 67 365 37. $380, $380, $380 here. $387. Here's what they'll grow up to look like. 275, 275, 260, $375, 375 here. 377 Marty, 3X, Marty, 3X. Big boys, 285, 285, 75 here, 690, 75, bid 6, 6, 275 a month, Sam a month, 16x, Sam 16x. I'd have been to 320, 320, I'd have been to 320, 20, 20, 20, 302, 322, I'd have been to 22, 2, 2, 5, 7, 30, 5, 37, 42, 5, 50, 352, 5, 7, 60, 65, 65, Hawk Round, 365, 362, Simon on 38, Simon on 38. You said how much? 3, 3 Donnie. I'd have been to 300 years, 5, 7, 15, 70, 20, 2. I'd have been to 25, 27, 30, 332, 332, and 5, 37, 337, 337, 40, 40, 37, 40, 337, Hawk 5, Hawk, come on, 5. One of money, 2 and 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90, 5, 6, 7, 7, 307, Hawk 5, 307, Hawk, come on, 5. Big boys, 300 here. A bit of $3 to money. Bit of 2, 3, bit of 5, 7, 15, 17, 17, 20, 322. A bit in 5, 7, 27, 327, and 30, 32, 5, 7, 40, 42, 5, 7, 47, 50, 352, 55, 55, 7, 60, 360. A bit in 60, 60, 357, 749, 749. 280, 280, 2, 5, 7, 90, 290, and 2, 95, 97, 3, 2, 300, Sam 54, Sam 54. Some more way, 350, 350, 350, 350. I'd have been 350. I'd have been 350. 50. And a money. 350. 5. 60. 360. I'd have been 360. 357. Hawk 14. Hawk come on 14. $300, 350. I'd have been money. 352 and 2 and 2, 52, 52, 352, 2, 5, 62, 5, 70, 72, 5, 7, 80, 382, 85, 87, 90, 392, 5, 95, 395, 397, 774, 4, 397, 7 on 35, 7 on 35.
Be the boys, $300, $4, $4, money, $4, 2, 1, 2, and 2, and 2, 2, 4, 5, 7, 15, 70, 70, 70, 20, 420, 5, 7, 30, 430, 5, 7, 40, 445, 7, 447, 447, 445, 7, 133, 445, 7, 133. Say heifers, 360, money, 62, 362, 5, 70, 72, 5, 85, 385 here, now, 7, 385, I'm on a day, but I'm on 31, but I'm on day, but I'm on 31. You coming along here? You 300, 55, 55, 55, 60, 70, 5, 80, 90, 4, 5, 4, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 430, 730, 430, dust where I'm 430, 35, 35, 432, 432, day 32, day 32. Boys, 3. $300 here. I'd have been in 3, 3, 3, 300 here. I'd have been in 3 to money, bit more, 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 19, 10, 309, day, 51, day, 51, day, 51. Here, 360, 70, 75, 77, 80, 82, 85, 87, 90, 390, 90, and 2. 5, 7, forward, 4, y'all at low, 4, 397, 4, 397, 7, 10, X, 10X. Big boys, $4 here. I'd have been 4, I'd have been 4, money, 2, 4, 2, 4, 5, 17, 15, 17, 20. I'd have been in 2, 25, 7, 27, 427, 30, 432, 32 and 2, you're all that high, 32, 5, 437, 437, 435, Cody 3, Cody 3. Boy, Cadillac, come on here. 360. I'd have been in 360. I'd have been in 62. 360. 70. 75. 82. 85. 392. I'd have been 95. 97, 4, 2, 402. I'd have been 5, 7, 17, 410, 407, 710X, 710X. Heifers, $4, $400 here, $400 here. $400 Marty, 3x, Marty, 3x, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 300, 40, 40, 40, 40, 42, 342, 370 Hawk 14, Hawk 14. Boys, 300, 340, 340, and 5, 50, 5, 65, 70, 5, 80, 380, 85, 90, 395, 95, 91, 91, 90, 2, 92, 3, 3, 4, 94, 5, 6, 96, 90, 397, 8, 98, 9, 398, 9, 398, on Sturgill forward, Sturgill, on forward. $330, 330, 330 here, 330 to money, 25, 35, 37, 40, 342, 45, 7, 50, 53, 4, 54, 55, 56, 7, 8, 59, 358, 359, 358, about Hawk 14, Hawk 14. $200, 275, 275, 275 here, 262, Simon on 54, Simon on 54. You gotta be a long time wait. 320. 320 to money. 25, 30, 32, 5, 37, 37, 38, 38, 89, 40, 1, 42, 3, 4, 5, 46, 47, 346, 7, Hawk, come on, 5, Hawk 5. You get a long time wait. There they are, 330, 330. Academy Wayne now, 330. 30, 30, 30, 30 to money. 30, 46, 3, 6, 345, Hawk 5, Hawk 5. 330, 330, 330 here. 330, same deal. Between 332, 5, 37, 40, 45, 47, 345, Hawk 5. Here's Kenny.
Here I am. Little boys right there. They are steers. 330, I'm going to get 330 down to the bid, 30 to pine, I'm going to get 330 here, 30 there, 1, and 331, I get a $1 to the bid, 1 to pine, 31, 31, 3, 335 here, 7 to bid, 39, 41, and a 43, 5, 347, $9.51, and 3, 355 here, and 5 to the down, 5, sold them at 353, and it'll be Sam 1, 353, now I'm going to get Sam, but I'm on number 1. Yeah, but they turned something else wrong. Well, that's on him. That won't affect me. I'm trying to figure out why mine's. Oh, okay. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here now, 1, I better get 303 here, 5 bears, 7 to bid, 9, 311, 313 here, 13 there, and I better give it about 15, and 317 here, 19, 21, 23, 323, better get 3, 321, I better give it about CP 55. Yeah, a little bit. I'll work on it some more here in a minute. Yeah. Ever ladies right there, 330, I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 331 now, 335, 7 to bid, 9, 341, and 3, 345 here, 7 to bid, 9, and 349, $9, I'm going to get out, 347, that'll be Hawk, put up on 14, 347, I'm going to buy Hawk, put up on 14. I know. No, I knew better than that. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 1, 2, 1. One, two. Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1. 1, 1, but a 1. Little heifer right there. I'm going to get bit about, I'm going to get bit about, I'm going to get bit about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, and 200 here, 200 there, I'm going to get 2, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, and I'm at 180, I'm at 181, 181, I get a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, $181, 1 but a 1, sold about a 180, and it'll be Horton, I'm at $180, and I'm going to buy Horton. Little old yearlings right here, young boys and girls. They are open, guaranteed open to you right there. Good ladies there, down, better give it 180. I'm on $180 one, $181 to bid, $1 two, 183. Better get four here, five there, $6 seven, 188, bit of 89, 190, 191 two, did a bid three, 193 here, and $3 to bid four here. Better get five there, 96, 7, 8 here, 99, $200 one. You get two, better get three, 204, 5 here, 6, 7. Now $8, 9, 210. I better get $210 to bid, 10 to buy. 209, that'll be Chad, but I'm on 17. 209, I better get bit about Chad, but I'm on 17. Those steers right there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better give 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, 400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better give 400 here, 400 there, and I better give it about one. I better give 403, and 405 here, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 415, 17.5, 20, 420 to bid, 20 to buy. And I better get 20, 417.5. That's to know. Good boys right there. Now I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get bid about 330 here, 30 there, and 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 300 here, $300 one here, 303. Better get five, better get seven, better get nine here, $309 11, and 313, 15, 17, 19, 319 here. Better get bit of 19, 317 Pete, 317, bit of on Pete. Good boys there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy, 330 here, 30 there, one, $331, and 331. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. So I'm at 330 day, 51. Heifers, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 351, I get a $1 to bid, one to buy. $351, $1, one and a one and a one and a one. Sold them at 350 day, 31. 350, I better buy day, put them on 31. Money. Pretty good boys. 370, I'm going to get $370 to bid, 70 to buy. Now 371, I'm on $1 to bid, 3, better get 5 here, 77, 379, 381, round of shots, 381, 3, 385 here, 5 there, 7 to bid, 9, at 89, 91, 93, $393, 5 here, 7 to bid, 97, 99 here, $399, 9 but 9, 397, Sturgill 4. 397, I'm at about Sturgill 4. Round of shots, 375 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, and 375. But you get $5 $375 to bid, $5 to buy. And I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 51, and 351. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm at $1, 13, 353 5, and 355 here. $5 sold them at 353, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 35. Hold the bull. $300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get $300 here, $301, 301. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 305 here, 7 there, 9 here, 311, and 13, 15, 317, 19, 319 here, 19 there, 19. Sold them at 317 day 6. 280, I'm going to get $280 to bid, 80 to pound, I'm going to get 280 here and 80 there. 280, I'm going to get $280 to bid, 80 to pound, I'm going to get 280 here and 80 there. And 280 to bid, 80 to pound, I'm going to get 260, I'm going to get $260 to bid, 60 to pound, 261, and 261, I'm at a $1 one, sold them at 260, day 6. Steers, 330, 330. I'm going to get 330 to bid, 30 to buy one, and 331 now, 331, 335 here, 7 there, at 39, 341, 343 here, 5 there, 7 to bid, 49, $349, 9 but a 9, 347, Sturgill 4. Boy, right there, 90, bit of a bit of I'm going to get 350, I'm going to get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, but to get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy, I'm going to get 330, I'm going to get 31, $331, and 331, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, sold about 330, and it'll be Dave, 51. Oh, steer right there. Now I'm going to give it about, I'm going to get 260. I'm going to give it about $260 to bid, 60 to buy. And 260, I'm going to give it about 60 here, 60 there. And I'm going to give it about 240 here, 40 there. 240, I'm going to get 240 to bid, 40 to buy. And I'm going to get 230 here, 30 there, 1. And 231, $231 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm going to give it a 1. Sold them at 230, and that'll be Sam 6, 230, Sam 6. Oh boy, right there. Now I'm going to give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and a 400 here, 400 there. Now I'm going to give 401. I'm going to give $401 to bid, $1 3. Now 5 here, 7 there, 409, 411, 13, and 15, 17, 19, 21, 423, 5 here, $25, 5, 423, day 31, 32, day 32. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 300 here, 300 there, and 300. I'm going to get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to give it about 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 80 to buy, and 280 here, 80 there. And I'm going to get 260. I'm going to give it about $260 one. I'm going to get $261 and a $1 one. I'm going to give it a 1. Sold them at 260 to Leon. The lever right there. Now I'm going to give it about 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, and 350 here, 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy, and I'm going to give it about 330 here, 30 there, $330 one, 331, and 331. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, and I'm at a 1. Sold them at 330. Cody 3X. Good yearling right there. 250. I'm going to get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, and 250. I'm going to get 1 now. 253 here, 5 there, 255 here, $5, 5. But you give it about 5. 253, day 6. Little bull. 150. I'm going to give it $150 to bid. 50 to buy. On a 151. $151 3. 155 here. 7 to bid 9. 161. 163 here. 5 here. 7 to bid 9. 169. $9 9 but 9. 167. It'll be Sam. Butterbone 79. For ID, but go on to money 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there, now $200 to bid, 200 to buy. And I'm at 180. I'm on a 181, $181 one. On a 181 now 385 here, 7 to bid, 89.91, $191 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 395, 197, $99 9 but 197 KW. Put them on one. Heifer, I'm going to give 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And 400 here, 400 here. I'm going to give $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to get 370. I'm going to get $370 to bid, 70 to buy. At 370, I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 351. I'm going to get $351 to bid, 3. Now 355 here, 7 there, $9.61 and 3. And a 5 here, 7 to bid, 9, $369, 9. But to get 9, but to get 9. Sold them at 367. I'm going to on Hector. 340. I'm going to get $340 to bid. 341. I'm going to get $341 to bid. $1 to buy. And 341. I get a $1 to bid. $1 to buy. And I'm going to on 345 here. 7 to bid. $9.51. 53. 55. 7 to bid. 9. 361 and 3. 5 here. 7. 369. $369 down. 367. That'll be Sam 22. I'm going to get 400. I'm going to get 340. I'm going to get $340 to bid. 1. I'm going to get 341. At 341, $341 to bid. $1 3. Now 5 here. 7 to bid 9. 351 and 3. But to get 5. But to get 7. 9. 361 and 3. 5. At 7 to bid 9. 371. $371 1. But I'm on 369. That'll be Cody. But I'm on 3X. 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid. 350 to buy. I'm going to get 350 here, 50 there. 351. I'm going to get 353. At 353 here, $3 to bid. 5 now. 57 here, 357. I'm going to get 7. 355. But it'll be Sam. But I'm on 1X. Boy, there, 90, but I'm going to get 330. I'm going to get $330 one. Now 331 3, 335 here, $37 to bid, $7 to buy. I'm going to get 35 7. So I'm at 335. Day 51. Every lady right there. Now I'm going to give it about, I'm going to get 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I'm going to get 280 here and 80 there. Now I'm going to give it about 281. Now $281 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm on, so I'm at 280, and it'll be Sam 54. After 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I'm going to get 400 here, 400 there. And $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I'm going to get 400 here, 400 there. Now I'm going to give it about $400 to bid, about 380. I'm going to get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. At 380, I'm going to buy 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. 330, I'm going to get 1. Now $331. At 331 3, 335 here, 37 $9.41 and 3. 345 here, $5, 5 at about 343 Hector. Steer, I'm going to give it about 260. I'm going to give it about $260 to bid, 260 to buy. At 260 here, but to get 60 there. Now I'm going to get 240. I'm going to get 1. Now $241, 241 3. At 245 7 here, $9, 249. But at 247, that'll be Sam. But I'm on 18X. He steered there. Now, but he get bid about 320. But he get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320. But he get 320 here, 20 there, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. But he get 280. But he get 1, 2. But he get 3, 285, 7. Bid 89, 291, $291 1, but a 1, 289. That'll be day 6. Oh, steer, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, but he get 401 and a 403 here. But he get 5 here, 10 here, 15, 20, 420, 530, 430, 540, 440, 550, and a 450, 560, 460, 570, 475 here, 5 here now, 5, but he get 5, 470, and it'll be dust to know. Steer boy right there, 90, but he go 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now, but he get 300 here, 300 there, and 300 here, 300 there. Now, but he get 270. But he get $270 to bid, 270 to buy. Now, but he get 250 and 250 here, 50 there, 250 to bid, 50 to buy, 230 here, 30 there, 230 to bid, 230 to buy, and 230 here, 30 there, 200 here. Now $201 to bid, $1 to buy. Now, but he get $200 3 here, but he get 5 there. 7 to bid 9 at 209, $9, but he give it an 207. That'll be Sam straight away. Boy, right there. 8, I'm going to get a bit of money here. I'm going to get 260. I'm going to get 261. At 261, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 3, 265, 7 to bid 9, 271 and 3, 75, 7 to bid 9, 281 and 3, at 283, but you get 3 and 3 to the bird, 281 day 6, 281, I'm going to buy day 6. Heifer, 80, bid about 320. I bet he get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. I bet he get 320 and 320 here, 111, $321 to bid, $1 to buy. Now, but a 1, sort of a 320, and it'll be Sam 38, 320. I bet he gets Sam, but a bone 38. Boy, there, 8, but he get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 301, but he get 301, but he get $301 to bid, 3, 305 here, but he get 7 to bid, 9 here, 311, 13, 15, 17, 19, and 21, 23, 25, 327, 329, 31, 33, 5, 337, $39, 41 and 3, and 343, but he get 3, sold him at 341, it'll be Sam, but on 1X. 8, I'm at heifer. I'm going to get bid about 250. I'm going to get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250 here, but he get 50 there. I'm going to get 230. I'm going to get $230 to bid, 231. At 231, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 230, $1, $1, but $1. Sort of a 230 to Leon, 230. I'm going to buy Leon. Little boy right there, 90, but go, and I'm going to get bid about 270. I'm going to get $270 to bid, 70 to buy. At 270 here, 270 there, $270 to bid, 70 to buy. I'm going to get bid about 250. I'm going to get 1 at 251. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get 250 here, 1 there. Sold him at 250, and that'll be Sam, 16X. on, boy, there. 250. I'm going to give it about $250 to bid. 250 to buy. I'm going to get 250 here, 50 there. At 250 here, 250 there. I'm going to get 250 to bid to buy. 230 here, 30 there. 230 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm going to get 200. At an L1, I'm going to get 201 to 3. 205 here, 7 to bid 9. 211, 13, 15. 217, 19. 219. At 219 here, 19 there. 217 Duncan. I'm going to get a bit of a heifer. I'm going to get a bit of a down 230, down 230 here, 30 there, and 230. I'm going to get $230 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm going to get a bit of a 210. I'm going to get $210 to bid, 10 to buy, 200. At 200 here, now 1, now 203 here. I'm going to get 5 there, 7 to bid, 9, 2, 11, 13, 15. I'm going to get 215 here, 15 there, 15. 213, but I'm on Horton, 213. Heifer, I'm going to get 2, I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I'm going to get 250. I'm going to get 251. I'm going to get 253 here. I'm going to get 5 there, 7 to bid, 9. At 259, $259, 9. I'm going to give it a 9. 257, it'll be Sam, but I'm on 38. Heifer, I need it up, but to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. And I'm going to give it about 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280 here, 80 there, 260. I'm going to give it about $260 to bid, 60 to buy. And I'm going to get 240. I'm going to get $240 to bid, 40 to buy. And I'm going to get 220. At 220 here, 20 there. And I'm going to get 200 here, now 1. But to get 3, 5 here, 7 to bid, 9, 211. 213, 15, 217, 19, 21, 23, 25, 227, 9, $229, 9, but 227 Horton. I'm going to give it about 330. At 330, I'm going to get $330 to bid, 330 to buy. I'm going to get 30 here, 30 there, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, I'm going to get 280. I'm going to get 281 now, $281 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. So about 280, and that'll be Sam, but about 27. I'm going to give it about 320. At 320, I'm going to get 320 to bid, 20 to buy, 320 here, 20 there, now 300 here, $300 to bid, 111. At 301, I'm going to get $301, 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 311 here, $311, 11, 309, that'll be date, 51. Heifer, 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 270. I'm going to get 270 to bid, 70 to buy. I'm going to give it about 1. At 271, I'm going to get $271 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to want it, at a 1. So about 270, and it'll be Horton. I'm going to get 270. Heifer, steer. Heifer, I'm going to give it about 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. At 350 here, I'm going to get 50 third. I'm going to give it about 320. I'm going to get 321, 321, 321, $21 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. Solomon 320, Sam 30, 320. I'm going to get Sam. Put them on 22X, I said. I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here. I'm going to get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. And I'm going to give it about 280 here, $280 to bid, 80 to buy, 1. At 83, 285 here, $5, 5. But to give it about 283 day. Put them on 5X. I have for here. Now I'm going to give it about 300 here, $300 to bid, 111, 301. At 301, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a 1. Sort of at $300. It'll be Sam 2X. Boy, right there, 90, but about 270. I'm going to get $270 to bid. That's what I said. 270 to bid, 70 to buy. And 270 here, 271. Now $271 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm on a $1 and a $1, one, but you give it a $1. So I'm at 270, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 59. Yeah, 6X, 16X. Hey, boy, right there, 250. I'm going to get it about 251. At 251, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1, two, to bid 3, 254. But to get 5, but to get 6, but to get 7. I'm going to get 258 here, $9 to bid, 60 to buy 1. At 261, I'm at a $1, 260 Sam, 16X. And 330, I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm going to get 330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 33rd, I'm going to get bid about 300 here, $300 one. Now $301 to bid, $1 to buy 3. Will to get 5, will to get 7, will to get 9, 3, 11, 13. Now 313 here, 13 there. So I'm at 311. I'm going to get bid about Sam 99. Heifer, I'm going to get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to get 400. I'm going to get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At a 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid to buy. I'm going to get 380. I'm going to get 1 now, $381. At 381, I'm going to want $1 one. I sold them at 380, and it'll be Marty 3X. All right, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. Now I'm going to get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I'm going to get 300 here, 300 there. 280 here, $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I'm at 80 here and 80 there. 260, I'm going to give $260 to bid, 60 to buy. Now I'm going to get 240. At 240, I'm going to get $40 to bid to buy. Now I'm going to get 220. I'm going to get 1 now, 35 here, 227, 29, 231 and 3. And 235, 7 to bid, 39, 41, 43, 5, 247, $9.51, $251 one but a month, 249 but a bone Duncan. 350, I'm going to get $350 to bid, 350 to buy now, 350 here, 50 there. At 350, I'm going to get bid about 330. I'm going to get $330 one now, $331 one, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. Sort of a 330, and it'll be Sam 38. I need bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. And 300 here, 300 there. Now I'm going to get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I'm going to get bid about 280. I'll want $281. At 281, I'm going to want $81 one but a month. So I'm at 280, and it'll be Sam 99. 280, I'm bid about Sam, but I'm on 99. I need about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I'm going to get 2, but to get 2. At 200 here, 200 there, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I'm going to get bid about 200 here, 200 there, 180. I'm going to want 81, 183, and 85 here, 7 to bid, 89, 191 and 3, 195 here, 7 to bid, 99, 201 and 3, 205 here, 7 to bid, 209, 211. At 211 now, 13, 215, 217, 219 here, 19, but a 19. 217, it'll be Sam, but I'm on 4X. 250, I'm going to get bid about $250 to bid, 250 to buy now, 111. At 251, $251 3, 255, but to get 7, but to get 9, 261 and 3, 265, 7 to bid 9, 271 and 3. At 75, 7, $277, but to get 7, 275, but I'm on day 6. I boy 30, but go on, but get bit about 260 at 260 here, but get 60 third, but get 260 to bid, 60 to buy 240 here, 40 third, 240 to bid, 240 to buy 220 at 220 here, 20 third, 20, but get 20, but get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy at 201. I'm at $1 to bid, 3 now, 205, but get 7, but get 9 here, 11 there, 13, 215, 217, and a 19, 21, 23, 5. 227, 9, 231, 233, $233, 3, 231. That'll be Sam 6, 231. Heifer, I need to go 270. I'm going to give it about $270 to bid, 270 to buy. I'm going to buy 270 here, 70 there. At 270 now, 1. I'm going to get $271 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. Sold them at 270, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 32X. I'm going to give 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 300 here, 300 there. At $300, I'm going to get 300 here, 300 there. I'm going to give it about $300 here, 300 there. I'm going to get 280. At 280, I'm going to get 281, 283, 285, 287, 289, 291, 3, 295, 7, to bid 99, $299, 9, but 297. That'll be Sam 90, 297, Sam 90. I need but about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. And I'm going to give it about 301. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 301, I'm at $1, 1, but to give it about 303 here. But to get 5 bear, 7 to bid, 9 here, 311, 313, 15. At 315, now 17. You're going to get 19, 21, 23, 323, 321. Cody, 3X. Heifer, I need bit about around 340. I better get $340 to bid, 340 to buy, 340 here, 40 there, 340 to bid, 40 to buy. At 341, I better get $341 to bid, $1 to buy, 345, 47, 49, 351 and 3, $353 to bid, $3 to buy, 351. I better buy Cody, put them on 3X. Steer, I need to go, and I'm going to get about 230. I'm going to get 231. At 231 here, $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 230, $1, 1 here. But to get 1, but I'm on. Sold them at 230, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 18X. $270. I'm going to give it about $270 to bid, $270 to buy. I'm going to give it about $270 here, 70 there. At $270 to bid, $270 to bid, $260. I'm going to give it about $260 to bid to buy 1, $261. And $261. I'm going to want it. I'm on $260. Sam, 18X. 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 3, 300 here, 300 there. At $300 now, 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get 280. I'm better get 1, $281, 3, 285 here, 7 to bid, 89, 291 and 3. At a 95, 7, 299, 301, 303, $303 to bid, $3 to buy, 301. But I'm on Leon. Good yearling here. Now I better get about 280. I'm better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I'm on about 80. Better give 80. Now I better get one. You bid 280 here and 80 there. 260. I better get 1 at 261. I'm at $1, 1. Sold them at 260, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 16X. 280, I'm going to get $280 to bid, 280 to buy. I'm going to get 280 here and 80 there. And I'm going to get about 260. I'm going to get 261, 263. I'm going to get 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 271 and 3, 275, 7 to bid 9. At 281 and 3, $285, $285, 5, 283. Leon, 283. I'm going to get 320. I'm going to get $320 to bid, 320 to buy. I'm going to get 320 here, 21. At 321, I got a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm but I'm on. So about 320, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 38. Savage. Hey, little effort there. Now I'm going to get 400 here, 400 there. Now I'm going to get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 401, I'm going to get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 3, I'm going to get 405 here, 7 there, 9, 4, 11, 13, 413. I'm going to get 13, 411. I'm going to get Sam 00. 411, I'm going to get Sam 00 by the head right there. Now I'm at 800. At an 800, I'm at $800 to bid, 810. I'm at $810 to bid, 25, 35, 50. We'll give 860 to bid, 860. At an 860, I'm going to give it about 75, 885 here, 900. Now 10, $910, 10, 900. That'll be Hector. 900, I'm going to buy Hector. Hey, steer calf, weigh him up, 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 111. At 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. 350 here, $1, 1. But give on, sort of a 350 Sam, but I'm on 27. Steer, I'm going to give 400 here, weigh him up, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to give 400 here, 400 there. At $400, I'm going to give 405. I'm going to give $405 to bid, $5 to buy. I'm going to give 5 at a buy. 400, that'll be Dustin O, 400. And left right there, now I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 1. I'm going to get 301. I'm going to get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. At 301, I'm going to $1, 1. So about 300, and that'll be Sam 00. 300, I'm going to buy Sam 00. By the head right there, now I'm going to get 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 610, I'm going to get $10, 25, 35, 50, now 660, now 75, 85, $700, 10. At 725, 725 here, for about 35, 750, I'm going to get $750 to bid, 50 to buy. 735, Sam 00. 99.30. He's 2 weeks old. Been on the bottle and everything. It was a twin, wasn't it, or something? Wasn't that what they said? Had the colostrum and everything right there. It's Christy's little calf. She said she just didn't. She got more jobs than she needs. So sell the calf right there. Now I'm going to give it about 200 here, $200 to bid, 10. At 210, I'm going to get $10 to bid, 25, 35, 50, 60, 275, 285, 310. At 325, 35, we'll get 50, 60, 375, 85, 385, 400, 410. At 425, 435, 450, now 60. I'm going to get $460 to bid, 60 to buy. I'm going to give it about 460, 450. Sam OX. A little rough-headed. This one limps a little. That one's old and wore out. Whoa, boy, that one's really old. It's getting worse. Shut the gate. We'll take a little break and we'll sell you some cows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Y'all get around. Let's get ready. Here we go, boys and girls. Time to get a bit of rock and roll. I never seen one try that hard to. Jennifer brought a cow last week. Bob was down on his knees in there, and that cow was on coming down in there trying to get him. I mean, she was serious about it now. Jennifer been feeding her cubes out of her hand. She was plumb mad. Oh, steer right there now. I better get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At a 400 here now, one. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $400 one. So about $400 will be Sam, but I'm 31. Steer cape right there. Now I'm going to get bid about 450. I'm going to get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, 450 there, 450 to bid one. I'm going to get $450, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I'm one. So I'm at 450 and it'll be Sam 25X.
It's not a black cow, Bob. That's why I had to look again.
Oh, look at pair time, pair time. 6-year-old cows and good Charolais babies by their side right there. I'm going to get about 3,000 here, 3 there. At 3,000 here, 3,100. I'm going to get 31 here, 1 there, 30, 51, 31 here to high. And a 1 up here, 1 up here, 31 at a high. Pop up 5, I'm at a 1 up here, 1 up here, 2. Did a bid 2 and $200 to bid in the high. At 32 and a half, I'm going to get 32, 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get about 32 and a half, 3,200. It'll be MT 10, 3,200. I'm going to give MT 10. Seven-year-old, 2 short solid mouth cows. Charolais Bambinos. Oh, good ladies here. Now I'm going to get 2,500 here, 5 there, 25 here, and $500 to bid, 500 here and a hype. Now 6 at 26 and a half, 7. I'm going to hype here and 8 there, 28 and a pair, 28.50. I'm going to get 28 and a pair, bit of 8 and a pair, and I'm going to get back 2,800 MT 11, 2,800. I'm going to buy MT 11. Short solid mouth cow there. That baby there. Now I'm going to give it about 2,500 here, 25 here, and $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At 25 here, 5 here, and $2,500 to bid, 500 to buy. And I'm going to give it about 22 here and 2 there. At 2,200, I'm going to get $200 to bid, 2 to buy and a high. I pay 22 and a pair and 2 and a pair. At 22.50, I'm going to get 2 and a pair and 2 and a pair. 2,200 bear, 1. 6-year-old cow, and she's 6 months bred right there. 6-year-old, 6 months. I'm going to get I'm going to get 1,500 here, 15 and a half, 16 and a half. At 17 and a half, 18 and a half here, 19 and a half here, 2,000, 20, 51. Out of 1 and a half, but you get 2, 22 and a half here, and 3 there, 23 and a half here, and 3 and a pair. At 24 here, at half here, 5, 25 and a half here, and 6 there, at half here, and 7. Now $2,700 to bid, 700 to buy, 26.50 MT5, 26.50 MT5. Short solid 4 months, short solid 5 months, 1,500. At 15 and a half, I 16 and a half, 17 and a half here, and 18 and a half here, 19 and a half. At 2,000 here, 2,000, 20, 50. I'm going to get 21, 1 and a half here, 1 and a pair. At 21 and a half, about 21.50 to bid, 50 to buy, 2,100 MT4, 2,100. I'm at MT4. Short solid 2, short solid 1, short solid 2, short solid 2, 7 by 3, 6 by 2. Well, my bright turn, I'm going to give it 130. I'm at 131. You're going to get 2, 3, 34, 5, $6 to bid, 7 by an 8 here, 941. You're going to get 2 to bid 3, 144, 5 here, 6, 7. I'm at $8 to bid, 951. You're going to get 2, but you get 3, and a 54, 556, 7, 8 here. But you get 8 there, $959, $959 to bid, $9 to about 158, but I'm on MT5. 158 now, but I'm on MT5. Oh, busting wide open. Short solid mouth cow, 8 months bred right there. Now I'm going to get about 1,700 here now. High 18 here to high pair 19 here to high at 2,020 51 21 and a high. Will you get 2 and a half 3 23 here to high pair 4 at 24 and a half. Will you get 5 here $25 to bid 2,500 here and 25 pair 24.50 and it'll be MT5. Short solid open, I'm going to give it about, yep, that's what I said. I'm going to give it about $125, 6, 7, $8, $9, $30, 1, 2, 33, 34, 35, 36, and 7, $139 to bid, 41, 142, 3, 144, 5 here, $46, 7 to bid, 8 to buy, $950, 150 to bid, 50 to about, 149 to give it. But the white cows there down at 120 here, 20 there, 112 to the bid 3, 4, 25, 6 here, but he gets 7 to bid 8 to buy 9, $30 1, 132, 3, but he get 4 here and 5 there, $36 to bid 7, but about 138, 139, 40, 141, 2 to the bid 3, 44 and 5 here, $145, 5 at about 144, that'll be given 144, short solid open, 140 here, 40 there, $1, 142 now, 3, but he get 4, 5, 46 and 7, and an 8 here, 9, 149, 50, 151, but he get 2, 3, 154 here, $4 to bid, $4 to about 153, again, but I'm on Chad 20. There's the daddy, I'd bit about 140 here, 40 there, 1, 142, 3, 4, 5, and a 46, 7, $8 to bid, $950, 1, you're gonna get 2 to the bid, 3, 154, 5 here, 6, 7, but $8 to bid, 961, and 2, 3, 164, 5, $6 to bid, 7 about $167, 166, Sam, 106, bull. 5 and open, $140 to bid, 41, but you get 2, 3, 4, 5 here, 6, 7, I'm at 8, 951, 2, and a 53, 4, 5 here, 6, 7, I'm at 8 here, 960, I'm at you give it a 160, sold them at 159, I'm at on Sam 106. She was open, 90, but 140 here, 40 there, 111, 142 to the bid 3, and a 44, 5 here, 6 there, 7 to bid 8 to buy 49, 150 here, but you get 1 there, you're going to get 1, 152 to the bid 3, 54, 5 here, 6, 7, I'm at $8, 961, and a 161, I'm at a 160, and it'll be Sam 106. I bit about short solid mouth bull herd. I'm gonna get bit about 100. Huh? Hey, daddy of them Charlotte kids we sold a while ago. 160, I bet he get about 1, 2, you're gonna get 3, but he get 4, 5, 166, 7, I bet 8 here, 9, $70 1, you're gonna get 2, 3, 174, 5, 6 here, 7, a bit 8 to buy, $178, 9, but a bit 177, Sam, 106 bull. Old and 4, old and 4. I ain't 130 here, 130 there, $1, 132, did a bid 3, but he get 4, but he get 5, 36 and 7, 8 here, 941, at a 42, 3, but he get 4 here, 5 there, 46 and 7, I'm at 8 here, $950 to bid, 50 to buy, I'm but he get 50, 149, it'll be Sam, but I'm on 106. 6-year-old cow, 4 months bred right there. Now I'm going to give it about 1,600 here, now 16 there, now 16 here, 16 and a quarter. At 16 and a half, I 75, 17 and a quarter, 70 and a half, 75 at 18 and a quarter. At an 18 and a quarter, 18, 25 here and a quarter, there and a quarter, 1,800 it'll be MT4, 1,800 I'm at MT4. Melvin, I don't know if you know it or not, but your stock cows cost less than Pokey's butcher cows. I said your stock cows cost less than his butcher cows. Yeah, he had a butcher cow cost $2,600 a while ago. 5-year-old, 4 months bred. I'm going to give it a money here. Now I'm going to give it about 1,800 here. 1,800. At an 18 here now, quarter. I'm at 18 and a half, 75, 19 and a quarter, 19 and a half, 75, 2,000, 20 and a quarter to half. At 75, 1 and a quarter, 20, 1 and a 75, 2, 2 and a quarter to half. At 75, 3, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a quarter to bid and a quarter to buy and a quarter, 2,300. It'll be MT5, 2,300. Short, solid, open. Even to give it about 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 40 to buy, 142, 143, 4 here, 5 there, $6, 7. I'm at 8 here, 951. You only get 2 to the bid 3 at a 54, 5, 156, 7. I'm at 8 here, 960. I'm to give it about 60, 159. Chad 20. 5-year-old cow. 4 months bred right there. Now I'm going to give it up 1,800. I'm at 18 here and 18 and a quarter. At an 18 and a half, up at 75, 19 here and a quarter. 19 and a half, 75, 2,000, 20 and a quarter. 20 and a half, 75. But you get 20, 75 here and 75, 1. And a 1 and a quarter, 21 and a half. I 75, but you get 2 and a quarter. 22 and a 75, 3. At 3 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 4. 2,400, 24 here, sir. You're going to be 4 here and a quarter. At 24 and a quarter, 4 here and a quarter to bid and a quarter to buy, 9 and a quarter. Sold them at 2,400. 202 was it? Or no, 205. Short solid, 2 months. We're up. I'm at $135 to bid, 6 to buy, 7, $8, 941. At a 42, 3, 144, $5, $6, 7. I'm at 8 here, $950, 150 to bid, 50 to buy, 149. Sam 106. Short solid, 4 months bred right there. But you get 2,000 here, 2 there, 20 and a quarter. At 20 and a half, I 75, but you get 1 and a quarter, 21 and a half, 75, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a half here, and 75, 3. At 3 and a quarter, 23 here and a quarter to bid and a quarter to buy, 9 but a quarter, 2,300. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 126. Old cow, 4 months bred. I'm we're up 120 here, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5. At 26, 7, 8 here, 9, 131, 132, 3, 134, 5, 136, 7. I'm at 8 here, $940 1. At 2, 3, 144, 5, 6, 7. I'm at 8 here, 951, $151, $1, 1. 150. Sam 106X. Short solid, 3 months bred right there. I'd even go 1,500 here, 15 and a quarter now, 15, 25 here and a quarter there. At a 15 and a quarter, now I'm going to give it about 15, 25 here and a half. I'm going to get 75, 16 and a quarter. At 16 and a half, up by 16, 75, but he gets 75, but he gets 75, 16, 50 MT4. 6-year-old pair right there. Now I'm gonna get about 2,500 here, 25 pair. At 2,500, I'm gonna get 25 and a half. Pipe here, 25 at a pair, and 5 at a pair. 25.56. I'm gonna get about 26 knife here and 7 there. At 27 knife, pipe 8 here, 28 there. Now I'm at 8 here, but give 8. 27 and Morgan, 27 and Morgan, 8x, 9x. Four-year-old cow. Got her a good baby right there. Now I'm going to give it about 2,000 here, 2 there. Now 20 and a quarter. At 20 and a quarter, half here, but you get 75, 1 here and a quarter. 21 and a half, 75, 2. 22 and a quarter and a half here, and 75, 3. At 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 23 and a half here, 3 and a pair. 23, 50 to bid, 50 to about. 23 and a quarter, Spencer, 10. Here's a 5-year-old cow. Boy, what a crackerjack rig right there. I'm going to get 3,000 here, 3 there. Now 5-year-old, I'm going to get 3,000 here, 3,000 there. At $3,000 to bid, 3 to 5. I'm going to get 25 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now 25 and a half here, and 6 there. At 26 and a half here, I'm going to get 6 and a pair. Now I'm going to get 26.50. I'm going to get 7. I'm going to get 27 and a half, 8 here. At 28 and a half, up a half. I'm at 8 and a pair, 8 and a pair. I'm going to give it about 28 and a half. So I'm at 2,800 on 207. 6-year-old cow. Boy, they got a nice heifer baby by her side right there. I'm going to give it about 2,500. At 25 here, $500 to bid. 6-year-old cow, 25 here and 5 there. At 2,500 here, 5 there and $500 to bid. 500 to buy. 25 here, 5 there and $500 and a half. Pay 25 at a beer and 5 at a bear. At 25 and a half here and 5 at a bear. I'm going to give out. Sold them at 2,500, 207. Five-year-old pair right there. Now I'm going to give it about 2,000 here now. 2050. I'm going to get 21. At 21 and a half, but to get 2, 2 and a half here, 2 and a pair, 22 and a 3, 23 and a half, 4 here, 4 and a half pair and 5, and 5 and a half, 26 here, but to give half pair now, 26 and a half, now 7, now 27 and a half, 8 here and a half pair, 9, and a 9 and a half, 3,000, 30, 51, 31 here, 1 there, down at $100 to bid, 1 to buy, 30, 50, Sam, 126X. Here is a 5-year-old Charlet steer baby. I'm going to give it about 2,500. At 25 here and $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I'm going to get 25 here and 5 pair. At 2,500, I'm going to give it about 2,000 here. 2051, 1 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 here and a half pair and 4. 24 and a half here and 4 and a pair. At 24 and a half, I'm going to get 24.50 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to 2,400. That'll be Morgan 9X. Short, solid mouth cow, big old baby. 90, but about 2,000 here now. 2050 at 21, 1 and a half here, 2, 22 and a half, 3, 23 and a half, 4, 24 and a half, 5, 25 and a half here, and 5 and a pair. At 26 here, but to give half pair now. 7, now 27 and a half here, and 7 and a pair, 27 and a half, up. Sold them at 2,700 MT10. 6-year-old cow. The yearling by her side, but to get bit about 2,500. You know, 5 here and $500 to bid 500 to buy. At 25 here, but to get 5 here and $500 to bid 500 to buy. 2,000 here, 2051, 21 at a high 2. At 22 at a high, but to get 3 here, 23 at a high pair and 4, 24 at a high here, but to get 5, 25 at a high here and 6 there. At 6 9, but to get 7, 27 at a high here and 7 at a pair, 27 at a high here and 8 there. At 28, I'm at 808, sold them at 27 at MT11. 5-year-old cow, and I better get about, I better get 1,500 here, 15 and a half, 16 and a half here, 17 and a half, at an 18, I'm at a half here, 19 there and a half here, 19 and a half here, 1950, 1950, 2,000, 2050, at 21, I'm at a half, $2, $2,200 to bid and a half here, 3 there, 23 and a half, at an L4, 24 and a half here, and 5, $2,500 to bid, 5 to buy, sold them at 2450, Sam, but I'm on 117. Old cows here down, but to get bit about 120 here, 20 there, 121, 122, did a bit 2, but to get 3, $24, 5 here, $126 to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here, 29, 30, 131, not 2, out of 133, but to get 4 here, and 5 there, and $36, 7, I'm at 8 here, 39, 40, $141, 2, and a 43, 4 here, 5 there, $145, 5, 144, that'll be given, $144, I'm at about given. Cody. Hey, look here, 5-year-old, 5 months right there. I'm going to get 1,500 here, 15 here. At a 1,500, I'm going to get $1,500 to bid in a quarter. I'm going to get bid about 15 and a quarter, 15, 25 here, put about a pair and a half. I'm going to get 15 and a half, up a pipe. I'm going to buy a quarter here and a half, 15 and a quarter, MT4, 15 and a quarter. I'm going to buy MT4. I bit of money here, $120 to bid, one to buy. Out of 121, I'm at about 21 here, 21 there, $121, one but a one, sold about a 120, and it'll be Sam, but a 106. Three-year-old, 5 months bred. I bet he get bid about 1,200 here, 12 at a dollar down, quarter, 12.25 here, and 25 pair. At 12 and a quarter, 12.25 here, and 25 pair. I bet he get bid about 12 and a quarter. Sold him at 1,200. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 129. Old cow, 4 months bred there, 120 here, 20 there, 21, $121 to bid, $1 to buy. At 22, did a bid 2, bid he get 3, $24 5 here, 6 there, bid he get 7, bid 8 to buy, $9.30 here, 1. At 32, 3, 134, $134 9, bid he get 4, 133, and it'll be Gibbon, $133 to Gibbon. Five and open, I'm at 120 here, 20 there, $1 2, bid he get 3, 4, 25, 6 and 7, I'm at 8 here, 9, 131, at 32, 3, 134, 5 here, 6 there, bid he get 7, bid 8 to buy, 941, 142, bid he get 3, 144 here, $4 9, bid he get 4, 143, and it'll be Gibbon. Scouts 4-year-old and 8 months bred right there now, but he give it 1,800 here and 18 and a quarter. At an 18 and a quarter, high 75, 19 and a quarter, 19 and a half, but he gets 75, 2,000 here, 2,020 and a quarter. At 20 and a half, 75, but he give 1 and a quarter, 21 and a half, 75, 2, 22 and a quarter. At 22 and a quarter, now, but he give it about a quarter, sold about 2,200, Morgan 9, 2,200. 5 and open, 140 here, 40 there, 141. You only get $1 2. Did a bid 2, but he get 3, $144 5 here, 6 there, but he get 7, bid 8 to buy 49.50, 151. You only get $1 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Sold about 150, and it'll be Sam 102X. Old cow, 7 months bred. I'm at 130 here, 30 there, $130 1, $131 to bid, $1 to buy. 131, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy 2, did a bid 3, 134 5 here, 6 there, 7 to bid 8 to buy 39.41, $141 2, and a 43, bid he get 3 and 3 out of now 3, 142, Sam 106. Six-year-old, 3 months bred right there. Now I'm going to get bid about 1,200 here, $12 now, quarter. At 12, she's got long toes, fellers. Bar that away, wear up. 120 here, 20 there, 1. You only get 2, 3, 4, 5 here, 126, 7. At an 8 here, $930 1. You only get 2, did a bid 3, 134, 5 here, and $6, 7. I'm at 8 here, 941, 42, 43, 4, 5 here, $145, 5, 144, Sam, 106X. Short solid in 2 months bred right there. 90, better go 700 here, $700 to bid, 700 to buy. At 7 and a quarter now, high by 75, 8 here now, quarter, 8 and a half, 75, 9 here and a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 1,000 here, out of 1,000 there, now but a $1,000 to bid to buy, sold them at 975 MT7. Old and open, I'm going to give it 130 here, 31, 2, bid he get 3, 34, 5, 36, 7, I'm at 8 here, 941, you only get 2, bid he get 3, 144, $144 to bid, $4 to buy, 143, and it'll be given. Short solid 6 months bred right there. Now, but give it a go. Now, but give it a bone. Now, but get 2,000 here, 2 there. At 20 and a quarter. Now, but get 20, 25 here. 20 and a quarter to bid and a quarter to buy. Now, but give it about 20 and a quarter here to high. Bye, 70 above 1. At 21 and a quarter. 21 and a high. 75 here. 21.75. But he gets 75. 21.50 MT5. 4 and open. I but he get bid about 100 here, 100 there, 100 ought to bid 100 to buy. Now but 100 here, 100 there. Out of 100 here, 100 there. Now but 80 here and 80 there, and 80 ought to bid 80 to buy. Now but he get bid about 60. I but he get $1 at 61. Now 3, but he get 5 here, 7 to bid 9, 71, 73, 75, 7, 79 dollar to bid $9 to bid 9, but he get 9, $77 Horton. 4-year-old, 3 months bred. I'm going to give it 1,800 here now, quarter to high. Here 75, 19 and a quarter to high. At 75, 2,020 and a quarter to high. 75, 1, 21 and a quarter, 21 and a high. Here 75, 2 at 22 and a quarter to high. 75, 23 here and a quarter, 23 and a quarter to bid and a quarter to buy and a quarter. Sort of at 2,300, it'll be Sam 10, 23, 110, Sam 110. 4 and open. But he give it 130 here, 30 now, 30 here, 30 there, 1, $131, 2, did he bid 3, 4, 5, 136, 7, I'm at $8, 941, 142, did he bid 3, 144, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here, 951, you only get 2, but he get 3, 153, but he get 3, but he get 3, 152, now but to buy Gibbon, $152 to Gibbon. 6-year-old, 5 months bred there. Now, but he get 2,000 here. Now, 2 there, 2050. At 21, 1 and a half here, 2, 22 and a half here, 3, 23 here, 23 there. At 2 and a half, 3. Now, $2,300 to bid, 3 to buy. Sort of a 22 and a half MT5, 2250 MT5. Old cow, 6 months bred. I'm at 130 here, 30 there, 131, 2, 3, 4, 5, $136, 7, 8 here, 39, 40, 141. You only get 2 to the bid 3, $144, 5 here, 6 there. Now, but he get $46. Now, but he get 6, 145. But it be Sam 106. 7-year-old, 3 months bred right there. Now, but he give it about 1,700. 17 here now, 17 there. Now, but he get 17 and a quarter. Now, but he get 25.50. But he get 75, 18 here and a quarter. At an 18 and a half, now 75. But he get 19 here now, quarter. Now, but a 19 and a half, 75. But he get 19, 75. But he get 75. Sort of at 19.50. Sam 110. 6-year-old, 7 months bred cow. Poor guys, I'm going to give it a springing up. 8, I'm going to get 1,200 here. 12 at an order to be 6 by 7, 12 and a quarter. At 12.25 here, 25 here, 12 and a quarter to bid and a quarter to buy. I'm going to give high, pay 75, 13 here and a quarter. At 13 and a quarter now, 25 here and 25 here, 1,300. That'll be Sam 106X. 3-year-old open. 8, I'm going to give it about 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 40 to buy 1, 143, 45, 47, 949, 51, $151 to bid, $1 to buy, 9 but a 1, 149. That'll be Sam 88. 5 and open. 8, I'm going to give it about 140 here, 40 there, 111, $141 to bid, $1 to buy. At a 43, but he get 5 here, 7 to bid 951 and 3, 155, 7 to bid 961 and 3, but he get 5. At 7 to bid 971 and 3, 75, 7 to bid $177, 7, 175, but it be Sam, but a bone 81, 121, Sam 121. Short solid and 7 months bred right there. Down below 1,000 here, 10 and a quarter, 10 and a half, 75, 11 here and a quarter. At 11 and a half, 75, 1,200, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, 75, 13 here and a quarter and a half. At 13.75, 14 and a quarter, 14 and a half, 75, 15 and a quarter, 15 and a half, 75. But he get about 15, 75, 16. At 1,600, I bet he gets 16. Sold him at 15.75. Leon 6 and open, 130 here, 30 there. Out of 130, $130 to bid, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5 here, 6, everybody gets 7 to bid, 8 to buy, 9, 40, $140, $1, 1 but a 1, 140, and it'll be given, $140 to given. Old cow, 1 month bred. I'm going to give it $125 here, 6, 7, $8, $9, $30, 1. You're going to get 2 to the bid 3, 134, 5, 136, 7, I'm at 8 here, 940 now, 1, $140, $1, 1. But you give it a 1, so it'll be $140 that'll be given, $140 to given. A little 4-year-old open. I'm going to give it about 130 here, 30 there, 131, 133, 35, 7 to bid 9, 141 and 3. At a 45, 7 to bid 9, 151 and 3, 155, 7 to bid 9, 61, 63, $163, 5, 167, now 69, 71, 73, 5, 177. I'm going to get $7, 7, 175. It'll be Spencer 7. 7-year-old, 4 months bred right there. Now I'm going to give it about 1,000 here, 1,000, 10 and a quarter, 10 and a high, 75 here, 11 there and a quarter, at 11 and a high, 75, 1,200, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a high, 75, 13 here and a quarter, 13 and a high, 75, 14 and a quarter, at a 14 and a high, 75 here and 75, but you get 15 now, quarter, 15 and a high, 75, 16 and a quarter, at 16 and a high, 75, 17 here and 17 there, now I'm going to get 17, 16, 75, MT4. Old and open, I'm going to give it about 80. I'm at $80 to bid, 80 to buy, 80 here and 80 there. At $80 and 80 here and 80 there, and I'm going to get 81. I'm at $1 to bid 2, to bid 3, and $84, 5 here, and 6 there, everybody gets 7 to bid, $87. Now everybody gets 7, so it'll be $86 to be given. Tipper horns. Short solid, 1 month bred right there. Now I'm going to give it about 1,500 here, 15 there. At an L quarter, I'm going to give it about 15 and a quarter, an L quarter to bid, quarter to buy. I'm going to give a high, up a high 75, 16 and a quarter. At 16 and a quarter, I'm at a high 75, but he gets 17 and a quarter. Now 17, 25 here and a quarter to high 75, 18 and a quarter. At an 18 and a half, I'm going to give it about 18 and a half, sort of about 18 and a quarter to give it. 3-year-old open. I'm going to give it 150. I'm going to give it about $150 to bid, 50 to buy, 151. I'm at $1 to bid spinner one time. 151. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 3, 155. Here, everybody gets 7 to bid, 59, 161, 63, and 65. $165, 7, $169, 71, 73, 75, $175, 5 at about 7, 177. I'm going to get 7, 175 at about Sam 88. 5-year-old, 3 months bred. 8, I'm going to get 2,000 here, 2 there. Now I'm going to get 2 to bid, 20 and a quarter, 20 and a high, 75, but to get 1 here and a quarter, and 21 and a quarter, 21 and a high, 75, but to get 2, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a high, 275, 3, and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a high here, 23 and a here, and 3 and a pair, 75, 24 here and a quarter, 24 and a 75, but to get 5, and 25, but to get 5 here and 5 there, 24, 75, MT5, short solid open, 130 here, 30 there, 131, 2, to the bid 3, 134, but to get 5, but to get 6, here's 7, to bid 8, to buy 39, 40, 141, you're going to get 2, to the bid 3, 144, 5 here, and $6 to bid, 7, but to buy 48, 49, 50, 51, you're going to get 2, but to get 3, but to get 4, but to get 5, and a 56 here, 9, but to get 6, 155, but to be Sam, 106. Yearling, 7 months bred right there. I'm at 1,800 here and 18 here. I'm at 18 and a quarter. I'm at 18 and a half high. 75, 19 and a quarter to high. 75, 2,000, 20 and a quarter to high. At 75, 1, 21 here, 21 there and a quarter. 21 at a high. 75, but you get 2, 2 and a quarter, 2 at a high. 75, 3 at 3 and a quarter. 23 at a high. 75, 4 here and a quarter. 24 and a quarter. Now high up here in 75 at 24.75, but you get 4.75 here. 5, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter to bid in the high, finally 75 at a 5.75, 25, 75, 6. I'm going to get 26 and a quarter. I'm going to get bid about 26 and a quarter at 26.9, but you get back here and high pair, and I'm going to get bid about sort of at 26 and a quarter. That'll be 205, was it? 205. 4 and open, I'm at 130 here, 30 there, 111, 132, 33, 4, 5 here, 136, 7, I'm at 8 here, $940 you get 2 to the bid 3, and a 44, 5, 146, 7, I'm at 8, daughter to bid 951, you get 2, but you get 3, and a 54, $154, $4, sort of at 153, it'll be Chad, put them on 19. 4-year-old, 5 months bred there. Now I'm going to give it 1,800 now quarter. I'm at 18 and a high, 75, 19 and a quarter to high, 75, 2,000 and 20 and a quarter to high. But he gets 75, 1, 21 and a quarter, 21 and a high, 75. But he get 2, 22 and a quarter to high, at 275, 3, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a high, 75. But he get 4 here and a quarter, at 24 to high, 75, 5, 25 here and 5 there and 2,500. Sort of at 24.75. That'll be Morgan 9. Bad bag. I wear up, I'm going to get bid about 100. 4-year-old, 2 months. I'm at 130 here, 31. 2, but you get 3, 134, 5, $6.07. At 8 here, 9, 141. You only get 2 to the bid 3, 44, 5 here, 146, 7. I'm at 8 here, 951. And 2 here, 3, 54, 5, $155, 5, but you get 5, 154, and that'll be given. Short solid, 3 months bred. I'm at 110 here, $10 to bid 11. Out of 11, 12, 113, 14, 15, 116 here and 17, bit of 18, you're going to give 118, I better give it a bit of 18, 117 to give it. Short solid, 4 months bred right there. Now I'm going to give it about 1,200 here, $1,200 to bid in a quarter to high, 75, 13 and a quarter to high, at 75, 14 and a quarter, 14 and a high, 75, 15 here and a quarter, 15 and a high, but he gets 75, 16 and a quarter, at 16 and a high, 75, 17 and a quarter, now I'm going to get 17 and a high, 75, 18 and a quarter to high, at 75, 19 here, 19 there, down by the 19, 18, 75, MT4, old and open. I'm at 130 here, 31. You only get 2, 3, 4, 5 here, 6, 7. I'm at $8, 941. At a 42, 3, 144, 5, 146, 7. I'm at 8 here, $950, 150 to bid, 50 to about 149. That'll be given. 149. I bet about given. Short, solid, and 4 months bred. I'd even go on about here. I'm going to give it about 1,200 here, $1,200 to bid in a quarter, 12 and a high, 75, 13 and a quarter, at 13 and a quarter, 13, 25 here and 50. I'm going to get 13, 75, 14 here and a quarter to high, at a 14, 75, but you get 15 here and a quarter, 15 and a 75, 16 and a quarter, 16 and a 75, 17 and a quarter to high, at 75, 17, 75, but you get it about 75, 17, 50, and it'll be Hollywood 11. 2-year-old, 5 months bred right there. Now I'm going to give it about 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Now 10 and a quarter to high, 75, 11 and a quarter, at 11 high, 75, 1,200, 12 and a quarter to high, 75, 13 and a quarter to high, 75, 14 and a quarter, at a high pier, 75, 15 and a quarter to high, 75, 16 and a quarter, 16 and a half, 75, 17 and a quarter, at 17 and a half, 18 here and 18 there, and 18 and a half, 18, 15, 19 here, 19 and a half. At a 19 and a half, 1950 to bid now, 2,000 here, 2 there now, 2050 now 1 at 21 and a half. I have 2, 22 here and 2 there now, but he get 2, so 2150 and it'll be MT. I missed it, Melvin, but he get MT7. Short solid open, but to give it about 130 here, 30 there, 132, 3, 4, 5, 136, 7, but $8 to bid, 941, 142, 3, 4, 5, 146, 7, $8, 951. You only get 2, but to get 3, and a 54, 154, sold about 153. Sam 106. 5-year-old, 4 months bred right there. Now, but to give it up on 1,800 here and 18 there. Now, but $1,800 a quarter at an 18 and a half, 75, 19 and a quarter, 19 and a half, 75, 1975. But to give it a 1975, but to get 75, 1950 MT4. Huh? They want to know what we're nipping on. Uh-huh. Little old Charlet bull, 5-year-old, pretty good scamp, $180. 180 here now, $181 to bid, 2 to bid, 3, $184, 5 here, $6, 7, $180, $89, here now, 192, 3, 94, 5, 196, 7, 8 here, $99, $200, 1, 202, bid to get 3, 204, 5 here, $205, 5, 204, that'll be Sam, 106 bull. 2-year-old bull, anybody testifying on him? Little scamp there, now I'm at 160. I'm going to give it about $160 to bid, 60 to 5. I'm at 161. $161, 2 to bid, 3. 164, 5 here, 6 there, 7 to bid, 8 to buy, $9. 171. You're going to get 2 to bid, 3. 174, 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here, 9. 180, 181. You're going to get $1, 1 but a 1. Sold about 180, and it'll be Sam, but a 106 bull. The boy there, I'm going to give it 180. I'm at 181, 2 to the bid, 3, 4, 5, $86, 7, 88, bid of 89, 191. You're going to get 2, bid to get 3, at a 94, 5, 196, 7, 8, 99, $200, 1, 2 to the bid, 3, 4, bid to get 5, 206, 7, 8 here, 9 there, $209, 9 bid a 9, 208 given bull, 208, 9 bid a 9 given bull. Oh, bull here down at 150. I'm going to give it $150 to bid, 50 to buy 1, 152 to the bid 3, 54 5 here, and 6 there, 7. At an 8 here, 9, $160 1. You're going to get 2, but to get 3, 164 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, an 8 here, 9, $70 1. You're going to get 2, but to get 3, 4, 175 6, 7, $177, 176 given bull. Red bull. 160, I'm going to give $1, 2 to the bid 3, 4, 5 here, 66, 7, 8 here, 971. You're going to get 2, but you get 3, and a 4, 5, 176, 7, 8 here, 981. You're going to get 2, but you get 3, 4, 5, 186, $186, 9, but you get 6, 185 given bull, 185, but am I given bull. Hey, bull here, now I'm going to give it about $175 here, $6, now $7, $8, 981. You're going to get 2, but you get 3, 184, 5, 186, 7, 88, but 89, 91, 92, 3, and a 94, 5, $196 to bid, $6 to buy, 195, but it'll be given bull, 195 given bull. 2-year-old bull here, now I'm going to give it 160. I'm going to give it a $1, 2 to the bid 3, 4, 5, 166, 7. I'm at 8 here, 971, 172, 3, 4, 175, 6, 7, $8, $980, 180 to bid 80 to buy 80, 179. That'll be Sam, 19X. But give it about 180 here, and 81, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's a registered bull, guys. 185, 6, 7, 80, 89, 91, 192, 3, 194, 5, 196, 7 here, 98, no, 99, $200, 1. You're going to get 2, but you get 3. At 204, 5, $6, 7 to bid 8 to buy 9, 10, 211 here, $11 to bid, 11 to buy 210. That'll be Sam, but about 106 bull. 4-year-old bull right here. Now I better give it 160. I better give $1, better get 3, 4, 5. At 66, 7. I bet 8 here. Now $70, $1. You gonna get 2, better get 3, 4. 175, 6, 7, $8 to bid. 981, 182, 3. 184, 5. 186, 7. I bet $89.91. 192, 3. 194, 5. 196, 7, 8 here. 9 $200, 1. You gonna get 2 to the bid 3. 203, 202. But I'm on giving both. Oh, boy, right there. Now I'm at 180 here and 81, 82, 3, but get 4 and 5, 86 and 7, 88, but 89, 91, 92, 3, 4, 195, 195 here, $5, 5, 194, that'll be Gibbon Bull, 194 to Gibbon Bull. You make good cake, Jennifer.
I can retire from here and go to the cafe? Oh.
I ain't even to get bid about 200 here, $200 to bid 1, now 202 to the bid 3, but to get 4 and 5 here, 206, 7, I better get $207 to bid 7, but about 206, I better get Sam, but about 106 bull. We'll have 182 bulls next week. I don't think they will be because I don't think they got any bulls like that. Goodness gracious. I ain't even about 200 here now. 1, 202, but to get 3, 2, 4, 5, $6, 7, but 8 to buy 9, 10, 2, 11, 12, at 13, 14, 15. I better get about 215, 214, but I'm on giving bull. Whew. Ain't he a calf? Eight, I'm at 180. I'm at 181, 2, but to get 3, 4, 5, 86 and 7, 88, but 89, 91, $191, 1, but 190, and it'll be Gibbon Bull, 190 Gibbon Bull. Eight bull herd. I'm going to give it about 170. I'm at 171. Will he get $1 now? One turning 1 times 72. Out of 173. Will he get 4 here and 5 here? $76 to bid 7 to buy an 8 here. Would he give 980? 181 1 now 2 to the bid 3. At an 84 5. $186 7 to bid 88. Bid 89 90 91 92. Bid he get 3 4 5. 196 7 8 here. 99 $200 1 2 to the bid 3. 204 here. $4 4, 203, and it'll be Sam 106 bull. 8, I'm at $175, 6, 7, $8, 981 and 2 to the bid 3 and 84 5, 186 7, I'm at 80 at $89.91, 192 3, 194 5, $195 5, 194, that'll be Sam 106 bull. Little yearling bull right here. 90, better go down, better get 200 here. $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there. $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now I'm at 180. I'm at $180 to bid, 80 to buy. 180. I'm at 180 here, 80 there. Now better get bid about 170. I'm at $1 here. Better get 1 there. 170, $1, $1, 1 but a 170, and it'll be Sam 19X. Wake out, 130 here, 30 there, 130 dollar to bid, 30 to fine. I'm on 131 2 at 33. Billy get 4, Billy get 5, 36, 7, I'm at 8 dollar to bid, 940 now, $1 2 to the bid 3, 144 5, $6 7 to bid, 7 by the fine. I'm Billy get 7, 146. I'm by the bone gibbon. 8, Billy give it, 140 here, 40 there, $1 2 to the bid 3, 144 5, $6 7 to bid 8 to buy 951 at 2 3, 154 5 here, 6 there, $156 155. But I won't give Chad 20. But I'm on Chad 20, 130 here, 30 there. Out of 130, $130 to bid 30. Wow, 30 here, $131, $1 2 to bid 3, 134. But he get 5 here, $6 to bid 7. But about $37 7, 136. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 106. Hello?
Walker Cross, $52, 3, 4, 4, 5, 55, 6, 7, 7, 8, 58, 157, Chad 120, 157, Chad 20. $35, 135, 135, 6, 36, 137, 40, 40, 41, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 46, 7, 47, 146, 106. 150, 150, 35, 6, 41, 3, 145, 147, 51, 149, 106X. No, 121, 121. Spin her around. 110, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 27, 8, 30, 102, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 39, 40, 141, 140 gibbon, 140 gibbon, 150, 150 money, 5, 7, 60, 5, 7, 70, and 2, 175, 172, 5, 172, chabot 117, chabot 117, 145, 145, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 105, 154, 5, 154, given, 154, given. 2.
Fair thing about it though, he'll be asking every time now.
45, 145, 145 here, young thing, 45, $6.97, 148, 51, 152, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 58, 57, 157, chapter 17, chapter 17.
Thanks, Bear. I didn't always. Bear, do you get a hiking pass thing down there? Or a park pass? Well, that'll be good. That otherwise, that was where I was drinking the most in the nighttime.
You mean like that?
Oh. No, it's not.
$85, $85, $85, 5, 7, 7, 7, 7, 89, 91, 3, 93, 5, 7, 99, 101, 3, 5, 7, 9, 109, 107, given 2, 107, given 2, given 2. Bob's covering her up. 50, 150, 145 and 6 and 7, 146, Sam 106, Sam 106. $40, 141, 142, and 2 and 2 and 3, 140, 106. Sell this cow, skunk tailed cow, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 20, 20, KSO, 20, KS0. 145, 145 and $6 here. I'd have been the 7, 8, and 8, 9, 50, 52, 54, 5, 55, 154. Simon on 106. $100 here, $100 pound, $100 money, $1 3, $5, $7, $9, $11, $15, $117, $19, $21, $3, $125, $7, $127, $125, MT7, MT7. 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 56, 6, 1, 5, 5, Sam 106. Watch her, Jess, watch her. She was sniffing aggressively. $170, $170, Sam Count Prager. Spin her around. Might have a little speck in her eye. $1 pound. 100 here. 113, 5, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 3, 5, 27, 9, 31, 3, 37, 39, 41, 3, 5, 47, 145, given 2, 145, given 2, 130, 130, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 39, 40, 140, 145, 141, Simon 106, 141, Simon 106. 150, 1, 50, 10, 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 58, 157, Simon 106, Simon 106. $40, 1, 2, 143, 4, 5, 6, 7, 48, 9, 49, 9, 8, 9, 148, Simon 106, Simon 106. $20, money, 21, 10, 10, 2, 3, 24, 5, 6, 7, 28, 9, 30, 131, 30, 30, 30, 31, 130, Simon 106X. Bear, hold, cow. Cow and Prague. 25, 125, 6 $, 7, 8, 30, 131, 2, 3, 35, 137, 8, 137, Simon 106X. I guess them don't match very good. 45, 146 on a been 7, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 54, 5, 154, champion 120, 154, champion 120. Careful, Bob, careful. I think it'll stop it. You'll be all right. 45, $6, 50, 152 and 3, 54, 5, $6, 59, 60, 161, 160, Sam, 106. 20, 120, 146, 50, 149, 106. $20, 120, KS1. 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 58, 9, 60, 161, 160, given 2, 160, given 1, 2, given 2. 35, 135, 6, 35, 6 on a 5, 6, 135, 106X, 106X. 20, 120, 21, 28, 9, 30, 134, 5, 6, 7, 38, 9, 41, 142, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 48, 9, 50, 52, 3, 306X, 306X, 135, 135, 135 here, 35, 135, 27, 127, KS1. 50, 52, 52, 5, 60, 65, 72, 175, 77, 175, cow, Sam, cow, and preg. 121, change that. 40, 41, 2, 3, 4, 45, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 54, 5, 6, 55, 6, 155, given 2, 155, given 2, 150, 51, 2, 3, 54, 5, 6, 7, 58, and 9, 59, 8, 60, 4, 65, 6, 7, 8, 70, 71, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 176, Sam 102, Sam 102, 160, 163, 5, 71, 3, 173, 173, 171, Sam 102, Sam 10, maybe not, yeah, 102. What happened? Oh, the pin. Sam. 40, 140, 140, 49, 148, Sam 306, Sam 306. 30, 130, 131, 142, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 48, 147, given 2, 147, given 2, 50, 150, 150, 1 7, given 2, 157, given 2, given 2. Coming on here, 130, 130, 130 here, 35, 30, 30, 30, 130, 30, 30, 20, 1 money, 121, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31, 130, Cass, oh, you say, Cass. Cast 1. 135, 135, 135 here, 135, 22, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 36, 7, 8, 39, 40, 102, 4, 144, 5, 6, 47, 50, 1, 2, 3, 152, given 2, given 2, 140, 142, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 55, 154, 5, 154, Simon on 306, Simon on 306, have a little speck there in her eye, not that bad, $1 pound, 100 here, 100, 100 bid, 100 100 here, 100 75, 45, 47, 51, 53, 55, 7, 61, 3, 65, 7, 69, 71, 3, 75, 75, 73, KSO, 73, chaos, 0, 140, 140, 41, 3, 4, 145, 6, 7, 8, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 105, 6, 7, 8, 59, 158, 2, given 2. Oh, here, 40, 41, 4, 4, 5, 6 dollars, 7, 8, 50, 54, 55, 6 dollars, 6, 155, given to 155, given to. $50, 50, 150, 141, mom, 2 and 2, 143, 44, 143, given 2, 143, given 2, given 2. 35, 135, 35, 35 here, 6, $36, 40, 45, 6, 7, 49, 148, given 2, 148, given 2, 150, 1, 153, Chad 20, 153, 1 Chad 120, 153, 1 Chad 120. 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 56 dollars, 60, 63, 4, 65, 6, 67, 8, 69, 70, 172, 3, 174, 173, given 2, 173, given 1, 2, given 2. Bird sent that to Cody. He wasn't paying attention. He 100, 50, 1, 57, 8, 59, 60, 62, 3, 4, 163, Chad 120, Chad 20. $110, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2, 3, 4, 123, given 2, given 2, 50, 51, 60, 162, 61, given 2, 161, given 2. New. A whole set of these cows. 60 of them. Is that all we've got? 130, 130, 142 and 3, 4, 5, 6 dollars, 7, 8, 9, 148, Simon amount 306, Simon amount 306. Do 40, 41, 4, 145, 6, 7, 47, 50, 149, 7 306, 7 306. Forty, 306X.
Fuzzy and all this going in for Mikey.
Just 306, no X. Do 132, 3, 32, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7, 38, 9, 40, 142, 3, 4, 5, 46 dollars, 7, 48, 9, 50, 149, 7, 306X, 7, 306X. Here, 50, 150, 144, Simon 306X, 306X. Watch easy. Said there's little grazing cows. Heiferdals. 70, 170, 92, 70, 72, 72, 85, 90, 200, hold up, hold up. Anyway, I'm 2 and 1. You want them on 21, 21 or? $306. 20, KS1. Time in. Come on. $2. 200 here. 200. Should have right with them last ones. $2. 185. 185. Walker across there. 85. 87. 187. 89. 91. 93. 195. 97. 99. 201. 203. 203. 205. 209. Sam 121. Sam 121. Right. That's not the ones I was talking about, Jess. 40, 141, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 52, 3, 53, 152, 7, 306, 152, 7, 306. Hey there, 127, 127 on 8, 29, 30, 32, 4, 133, 4, 133, 4, 133, 306, XX. Just two X's. Got a pinch of a long toe. 75, 75, 77, 9, 81, 3, 87, 91, 3, 95, 7, 99, 101, 3, 105, 7, 30, 50, 17, 19, 21, 119, KSO, KS, 119. 140, 41, 50, 53, 4, 154, given to 154, given 2. Hey, watch these through. Be 2 drafts up. He's got them wrote down.
How many is there? How many's here? 12?
Yeah, 12.
There's 12. One friend.
Wham and roll them.
One friend in the house.
There's 12 of them. Hey, Mitch, said you need to write bigger. You 23 out of maybe 152, 152, 3 to money, 53, 4, 5, 6, 57, 57, 7, 156, 102, XX. $100 here. $100 $104. Watch her go. $104. 103 4. 103. Given 2. 103. Given 2. Do you hear? Just a little hop. 70, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, and 95, 7, 99, 101, 3, 105, 107, 99, 11, 13, 15, now 17, 19, 117, but a moment, but a KSO, but a 117, but a KS, but a 0. Hey, she's got just a little speck there right in the corner of the eye. 40, 40, and the money, 2, 42, I was talking about this eye, if that matters, $42, 42 and 2, 40 KSO, 40 KSO. Hey, look here. 50. 50. 50. 32, 5, 37, 37, 40, 45, 47, 50, 55, $52 KSO, KS 0. He don't look too good. He don't look too good. Everything's too close. Out of one of them? Bring him this way.
One number per page.
Exactly.
Hey, bring him this way, boys. He's going the wrong direction.
Yes, tell him to bring him up here.
So on that big group, there will be some two tags that aren't on there.
He just don't look too good. $1 pound. Honey. 100 Semo. Honey. 72. 72. 5. 75. 77. 80. 82. Gentle. $82. KSO. 80. KSO. Rado. KSO.
There's more than two. Yes, 6. Hey, they all walked in here.
60. 60. Not that I seen. 72. 77. 80. We're out now. 85. 87. 87. 90. 90. $87 KSO. That's it. Thank you, everybody. Be right back here next week.